go. Did I hit the right fucking one? Why do I think I could have two shows going at once? What's up, Marco Lou? Let me look up that. Something felt weird. I just want to make sure I got one show going. All right, I guess I only got one going. Yo, I don't got no picks. Give them out before the stream crashes. I don't. You gotta go to the other show if you want the picks, the magic picks. I ain't got no magic picks. Oh shit. Let's see. Should be able to find this. I'm on a little early. Fuck, I went to go. They've been telling me I got my rewards for my cigars. So I went today to cash them in. And it looks like they gave them to someone else. So I got to go back tomorrow if I want to get it straightened out, hopefully. If not, I'm just done with that company. Let's see, 9. What we got? Gulfstream and Tampa Bay today? Did I even do the intro? Fuck, I'm not even sure, but it doesn't matter now. If I didn't, it's too late anyways. My intro sucks anyways. Let's see, there's probably no 10-horse race today, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Probably only 9. Please provide disclaimer win rate. I was trying to work on that video. I think I know how I can explain what I do. I'm trying. I got to make it. I got to make it make sense for the super slow. That would be you though, Marco Lou. That would be you. What's up, Jennifer? Jennifer, I woke up with L. We were handicapping, but then he said he was started at 3 o'clock this morning. I was like, holy. I woke up at 6, jumped on, seen he had a video, and I was like, hey, I'm up at the ass crap. Nope, I can't out prepare L. I cannot out prepare him. It's in fucking possible. He's like, I was up since 3:30. Although for 17 cents a day, I could be right there. Oh my God, dude. All I could hear was that video in the back of my head. Dude, every time he said it, oh my God, I was just dying. For 17 cents a day. You can afford 17 cents a day. Oh my God. Let's see. Is that the fifth race? Man, my eyes are blurry. Holy shit. Although there's got to be another scratch there, right? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's right. I thought they were using the 15. They're only using the. All right, so that's going to be a 12-horse field. Oh my God. What's up, JW? Yeah, I think he did get the cease and assist. That's more than likely. I didn't rat him out. I did not rat him out. I promise you, I did not rat. I was actually hoping that he'd get away with it forever and I can slowly try to do it again. But if that's why he did stop, so they probably did get the cease and assist. Let's say, but yes, last week was a really, really, really good week. Let's see, and I got this set up on a single page. All right, I should be all set up then. Just get a coffee and cigar. Let's see, first race at Tampa is 43 minutes away, so Gulfstream's going to be first, and that's going to be no rush, 5-horse field. I just want to know if. And it looks like they're on the turf today. That's really what I want to know. And Gulfstream, 23 minutes away. What's up, Motor? Let's see. There's what is that going to be? A 7-horse field, probably just lightly raced, and just may or may not be interested in early. That's all. Just may or may not be interested. So I think I'm going to be doing a lot of Tampa this week because I think Saturday is the big day. So I'm doing Tampa today, Friday, Saturday. No, I don't, dude. I don't fucking carry my phone around. So usually I don't see someone's text for hours, or I might be ignoring it. But no, I'm not trying to ignore it. I just don't use my phone. Oh, you wanted me to turn the podcast on yesterday? Oh, Oaklawn ran yesterday. I guess I knew that they had that makeup day. Oh, that was Monday. Oh, that was 2 days. Shit. Yeah, I have not seen that text for 2 days. Dude, I loved it. I loved it when I didn't have a phone. Kiki got fed up with me not having a phone. But the, if it wasn't for her, I would have never got another replacement phone. I would have never got it. I was happy. Well, how long, dude? I don't know, was it like 6 months or something that I don't know if it was quite that long, but fuck, I did not miss the phone. And I had 7 cigars picked out. I even put the lighter fluid back. I bought the humidipack and 1 cigar. God damn it! I don't know why I didn't. I should have paid for the. I still needed lighter fluid. Well, who cares about my lighter fluid? I care about my lighter fluid. Or who cares if they broke up? I don't know. I'm kind of, because that was the same graphic L used in the same setup. I got a feeling they set that up together. Maybe a test to see if they could get away with the video for a while. I was a cynic. So one of the days I went, because I knew one of the days the one show had picks and the other show had picks, and I was a cynic and I thought, oh, I wonder if they're the same picks. But they were different picks. But I did see him on the show and L's show, and they greeted each other. And actually, L gave it a shout out. So there's probably no beef. I don't know. Maybe there's probably no beef there. Because I was watching it and Vinny came on and was like, "Hey, what's up, L?" And he was like, "Yeah, what's up, Horse Players Room? What's up? You got to go check it out." So I thought more than anything they were maybe I thought maybe they were partners in cahoots trying to figure out oh my God. Dude, and the funniest thing, because it's just like odds. You look at the other side of odds. So, if you say, hey, this horse has a 20% chance to win, if you're a smart person, you should be also understanding that the horse has an 80% chance to lose. So Al kept going, hey, you handicappers out there, you mean to tell me you can't afford 17 cents a day? And I'm looking at the flip side of a guy begging for 17 cents per day. And it's like, dude, you're begging for 17 cents. I could not stop laughing. I could not stop laughing. In fact, I was going to come on here and do a fake yell at Jennifer saying I needed 17 cents a day because I knew she would get it instantly. But I didn't have the energy to try to make jokes like that. I knew Jennifer would have got it right away. And then the funniest thing, I responded to a guy on Twitter. There's another tout on Twitter. He had a nice ticket for a pick four that paid $1,100, and he goes, "Oh, I'm going to quickly go make a video of my K-Man ticket." I mean, congratulations. All right, everyone hits tickets. So right away he's begging and he's saying, "Hey, it was a bargain, but tomorrow it's going to be more for my sheets, and the next weekends it's going to be more because it's more work." And I responded to him. I was like, "Couldn't you just have not bet the pick four for the minimum and not worry about customers?" But he didn't take too kindly to that. Jennifer, why do they never take kindly to me me being given the right answer. It was like, couldn't you just played it for $5 or? I mean, nice ticket. But if you watch this show, you know the hardest way to win is betting the minimum unless you take the whole pool. $1,100, not the whole pool. Put your advertising budget into an extra $36 and hit the pick four for $1. It's not that hard. They're all, well, that's actually why this game should be, I agree with you, Marco Lou. Horse players are set in their way. In fact, it's the only gambling and the only thing that expertise of losing for 30 years is a flex for a lot of guys. It's literally should be an advertisement about why you should get into this game. It's an advertisement. God, these guys think it's a flex and they won't change for nothing. A Japanese watch. I haven't even looked at a watch. I got to know what kind of watches are advertising on my channel. I need to partner up with Breitling. I love the Breitling brand. Well, that's why a lot of people, even when they get an idea to do better, they're so set in their way too. You know, like even when you give them a good idea and they're willing to try, a lot of times it's harder for them to adjust too. Even if they want it, even if they see the blind side. Yeah, I never remember to go back and looked at that. Oh, he banned people on X for criticizing his ticket? Instead of just saying, yes, it was a bad ticket. Yes, I should have did this. Oh, sometimes ticket construction gets too silly too. Paulie, when are we going tout? Never. I'll never go tout. It's just not in me. I don't need it. I'll go tout when my brain gets scrambled, but I still want to try to figure out money to get money from players. So far, that hasn't happened. I'd have to get probably some sort of dementia. Where I still want, I'd have to get dementia, but I'd still have to understand that money is good. Oh, I should, Boater, should I put my commercial on Super Bowl Sunday? Yeah, we're doing a Super Bowl Sunday show. What you want a whole you want me to take the day off so you can watch a YouTube show talking about how they knew these two teams were going to make it through the Super Bowl and they were riding the best team through the playoffs and making all sorts of even money bets. they're riding that wave into success. You want me to go off the air so you can watch a YouTube sports gambling station basically be the kindergarten of all gambling? The romper room, the preschool? Which side are you on? Man, I don't know. I mean, oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, his team really good. Hey, if it goes this way, it goes this way. If it goes really, there's only 3 ways it can go. Actually, there's 2 because I don't think you can land on. Oh no, you can still land on the tie unless there's a half a point. But remember, Boulder, only put 2% of your bankroll on that game, even though it's the final game of the NFL. And yes, only 2% of your bankroll. Because in a coin flipping contest, you definitely need to be able to lose 50 times in a row for safety and budget concerns. You gotta be willing to lose. You gotta have a bankroll that can withstand 50 losses in a row. Oh my God, if I can fucking dumb down my thoughts enough to think that is wise. He might. Well, I'm wondering because I was going to ask Marco Lou that, but I don't know if Marco Lou has the answer. Why would he post that ticket? My guess, if I just had to handicap stupidity of people, he was probably super proud of the ticket and he put it up before it was final. He either put it up probably, if I had to guess, as soon as he bet it, or when he was alive in it after a few races. If I know gamblers, he probably didn't see the result, then posted it. And then it probably just got people love to follow things and they love misery. So then once it lost and once it turned into that big old negative EV bet, or a winning EV bet, which is worse because a negative EV bet is not bad. To just straight out lose is not bad. To hit something and still be a loser is terrible. So that would be my guess. If I had to just guess. Hey, he put it up early. It probably just got tweeted around. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Let's see. Marco Lou, 1 free unit play will be given out in the big game. If you want his max play, it's 15 cents. I thought I did, Boulder. Hold up. I'll look because I did. Am I having trouble with that email? Because I tried to send myself something. It said I did. Here, I'll send it again. Let me know if you got it or even if you found it. I'm just going to resend it. But I'm still curious to know if if it's just an oversight. I mean, all right. It's out there, Boulder. It's in the interweb. Yeah, I sent both of them. What's up, Mark? How's it going, man? Going great, going great. Great week last week. If you missed Sunday's show, that was a really good day Sunday at Fairgrounds. Probably both, Markle, if I had to guess. But anything more in the spotlight and people are allowed to say it, it's probably because it's a little bit of both. You know, now that it's legal, it's a bigger cap than the legal cap. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a whole bunch of independent shit that you don't know about. And then now that it's legal and advertised and all the sports teams are actually advertising all the sports betting on it, you know, and So it's probably a little bit of both. Yeah, I had 150 to 1 and 180 to 1 exactus. I think I only bet 4 or 5 or maybe no more than 6 races, so not a lot of action. That was my best week all year. That was actually my best week this year. 340 to 1 exactus plus, an 83 to 1 exacta, a 40, and one of those 141 to exacta was pressed. That makes it even better. That's like having an additional time. And then that 47 to 1 messed up ticket, that was pressed twice, but it was bet because I forgot I bet it. So it was actually like having it 4 times instead. I think if you added up the combinations, it was over 600 to 1 before you counted any presses. So if you can't win with that, you're not even thinking as a bettor. You're not even thinking. You're not even trying to win. What's up, snooker? That's all. I'm going to keep pointing it out because I want people to just start thinking about it. God damn it. If you're not thinking, because fuck, I believe that the only way this game gets bigger is if people get better and tell their friends. I don't know why I'm the only one worried about the game getting smaller. Shit, I took from this game. Oh, wait, I don't want it to go away because I'll continue to take. Oh, I do know why I want the game to get bigger. I don't care about this race. I almost never care about the first race lately. Love math? Dude, I want people to think about it because the hardest thing, honestly, that I always knew to improve was your hit rate. That's the hardest thing to improve. Every handicapper, everybody that plays the game is always trying to get more winners. It's almost like I'm handicapping to get to a bigger price, and that's the easiest way to improve. What's up, Christopher? Yeah, 9 I don't have a problem with. Just don't have any marks just because they all happen to be one race samples. Same with the 7. The running lines honestly don't look that bad, but that's, there's not much to go on. That's why I'm so uninterested. The 5's off years, so there's no way I'm interested in the 5 at 5 to 2 after hasn't ran since 23 of June. Obviously, I could get to the 3. That better marked race was at a route. I'm not crazy about route to sprint, but he's also been running sprints, so I don't hold that against him. And honestly, none of the horses that ran look all that bad. Even the 1 doesn't look that bad. What's up, Anthony? How's it going? What is that, Jennifer? If they might raise the limit for certain, especially if they lose, they win more than 3 in a row, they will cut their limits. What is that, playing against the bookies or something? or sports books these days? Oh, Rex, that might be from Rex. Bullshit commercial saying you can bet big bets in sports. Oh, she might be talking about the Indian casinos. Is that what that is? Snooker, is that the odds that you're willing to accept? 4 to 1? Oh, you're talking about the Indian casinos. Oh, the sports betting is controlled by the Indians in Florida? Yeah, I just knew because from what I heard, okay, so I hear all the stories about the other countries, and the sports betting is big there, and we do know that they limit winners and ban winners or limit them so severely they can't operate, and we know that they don't keep balanced books because it's easier not to and just ban people that can beat them. So I always knew, not that I was going to ever be interested in sports betting once it got legal here, but you already knew since those were probably the models that the Americans were going to, that we would adopt, right? So it does make sense. And if you were playing at a book that balanced their book, it wouldn't be in their interest to do that if they could balance their book. What's up, Kenneth? Yes. Kenneth's also saying sharp and win consistently. I heard that they're even able to stereotype you just by you beating the number. I heard in England or UK or whatever that they're so good with predicting that you can technically lose your first couple bets, but they already got you if you're beating the line, even though the bet's lost. If you're beating the closing line where you can, what they say in, I'm not a sports bettor, but they say if you can get the pricing that they know they're going to beat you long term, or they know you can beat them long term, and they're aggressively. Well, no one wants any competition. If you had gambling, no one wants competition. I mean, that's why horse racing sucks so bad, is because they got away with no competition. And as soon as competition came, they had no idea to explain anything to anybody. And people being people are going to go to an easier bet. Why, if you're losing at horse racing when it was legal and there was no competition, why not bail when the casinos get open? You go to a nicer building. There's less thinking. They didn't go because of takeout. They just left. They just left because they don't have to think, and the game's simpler, and they'll be able to win some, and they'll lose long term anyways. Yeah, how and when? Yeah, that's what I've heard. So they're even able to kind of get a beat on your action before you technically even want to bet. What's up, Rex? Kenneth, how's it going? Anthony, what's up? William Smith, what's up? I always forget, is William Smith Steamboat Willie? Or is that a different William? Let's see, three's the hard horse. That was earned at a route. Still didn't have a problem with him. think 5 might have been a first time start. Oh no, 5's the horse off of years. I would not have been interested in him at a short price. I would have dared him to beat me. Well, I wouldn't have done anything because I didn't bet the race, but I guess that would have been the opinion. Three might be coming out. I don't know if that's enough. 3 might hold on. 5 still got a chance. No, 3, 5. Let's see. I had no bet. I'd like to think that if I did, I would have used a 3, but I probably would have not played for that exacta. So I'm just going to act like, yeah, if I did something, unless I wanted to look at a double. But I know I wanted to hit that exacta. Only real edge is take advantage of promo offers. What, in sports betting? See, sports betting just doesn't make sense to me because the edges are so small. It's the exact same philosophy in horse racing. It's just the complication and the mistakes are wider in horse racing. But you can see why people want easy. Like everybody that leaves horse racing left horse racing all because of the wrong reasons. I mean, the main reason they weren't successful is the main reason, so that's probably the right reason, but everything that they think is flawed, even, dude, I can even explain why race fixing is good for the player. Ah! Yeah, and that's because the margins are just bigger. But people don't like losing 80% of the time. And when you say 80% of the time, they take that in days. The funny thing is, people take that in days. And if you notice, I got a fairly high success rate because of the way I bet, of not having a lot of losing days. And when you really think about it, sometimes I mess up my wording. I know I did in old videos when I explained the 20%. I very rarely has one position in a race. So when I hit 20% or roughly around 20%, that's not even the percentage of tickets. The percentage of tickets that I hit are way less than 20%. And it's still good. I think they might. I'm almost a believer that they are going to close, Rex. I'm more of a believer that they are. I mean, think about it. I got to put myself in that situation. I don't know how much of that is hers, but the more of that, let's just say, if the more of that billion is mine, I guess it just depends on her split from the casino and everything. It's just how much of it is hers. Why do they go through losing? Why does good sports bettors and horse players go through losing? Because you do. You can't avoid losing spells. All of that's included. And I'm pretty open with what I do, other than just not saying the amounts I got everything for. I never represent a bad, I never act like I had a winning day on a losing day. I think you guys could tell every time my streaks are legit, because you could tell, because I could hear it in my voice. I could see it, though it's a stress level. And fuck, I bet you guys can't pick out more than two significant losing streaks in any year. And when I say significant, I'm talking between fucking 5 to fucking 9 days. I think the longest in 6 years was 9 days. I think when I have a 2 or 3 day losing streak, I'm already doing things, because that's the thing that I'm always protecting, is not to go on losing streaks. And when you play simple bets like I do, it gets harder. Like a try player, pick five, pick six. I could see them going on longer ones, but with doubles and exactas and win tickets, it's probably harder to go on longer winning streaks. I'll tell you another thing, Marco, knew about losing streaks. No matter how bad my losing streak is, there gets to be a point where at every one of them could have been broken before they were broken. There's a couple on the Cups races that I sat out, or I didn't play aggressively enough, that would have got me out quicker. There's never not been a time where some of the pain was not self-inflicted in a way. Just like there's never been a time where you don't come out of it and make it better going forward. It just doesn't happen that way. If you're doing most of the things that are right for what you are, and just like when we're talking about everyone's trying to get more winners, I don't think there's been a single week ever where I hit every winner I could have hit. There's always a few races that I had a good betting board and I sat out, or I just decided to sit out. There's never a problem getting a ticket. Just like when I'm making that video, when I explain that the minimum payouts has to be a certain thing. There's never been a week, a month where my math just hit the minimum tickets. It's never happened. It never will. In fact, I'm more likely to be on the other overabundance of good math tickets, exceptional math tickets, not just good math tickets. It's more likely that to happen in all my data than to ever, go a whole month, hit your percentage or even lower, and just every ticket you hit was either a not press or a minimum payout of what you could have got. It's never happened. I think it almost ranks an impossibility almost. Or maybe for a week it might have happened. What's up, buy stocks? Let's see. I think we still. Oh no, Tampa's coming right up. I was thinking there was a lot of time. Oh wait. Oh, no problem. Buy stocks. Thanks for always checking me out. Well, that sounded wrong, but thanks for always hanging out. I appreciate. Okay, if you guys notice, I talk about math and all of this stuff. We talk very little about, well, other than every once in a while I get an argument about workouts or jockeys or that kind of stuff. But most of your seasoned handicappers I believe they're good enough if they thought about the other side of things. Let's see, Tampa, I'm not interested. That's going to be a 4-horse race with four starters. Or wait a minute, did I just repeat that? That's going to be a 4-horse race with 4 starters. I think that's saying the same thing twice. So I'm not even interested in making a betting line. I'm not really even interested in looking at it. Even though I don't return, dude, call me. Well, Boulder, Boulder, you're fucking. You know you could call. I call you out the blue. You can call me out the blue if you really want to bullshit. I may ignore the phone or may not have it on me. I can't make promises. I see the phone. I will make a promise, Boulder. If I'm lubed up, I won't answer. I promise that. If I'm lubed up or on the toilet, I will not answer. I have never answered my phone lubed up. Jennifer, is that over the line? That might be over the line. You know what? I asked her, and I'm just now realizing it's February. I got to ask her again. Because we're supposed to be going in February. She hasn't said anything other than, I think so, the last time I asked her. Jennifer, I got to go for shock value. Up and smoking a cigar. Well, I did get caught by those ladies not pooping in my windows, peeping in my back windows. I'm not going to tell you what I was doing, but I was definitely nude, smoking a cigar on the couch. Kiki was not home. Do with that information what you want. Oh fuck! Too much information. Mark, how you been? How you been doing? You been making many plays? No, I know you've been watching a lot, and I know you are a fairly new bettor. I'm curious if you've been betting that much, or just trying to work on some things, or a little bit of both. Dude, because you're a new player, you don't have the years of abuse that most of these guys have. Just paper bets mostly? That's what I did the first year, but honestly, it wasn't voluntarily. I was broke. I was a broke little ghetto kid boxing, going to a racetrack and hanging out during the day and just kind of reading everything I could and fucking around with the newspaper selections and trying just little systems. I had some investors that were paying for my little apartment. giving me spending money, making sure I ate and trained. And they weren't horse racing investors. They were like boxing investors in a way. They're a group of guys that like to show off boxers, and I wasn't pro back then, but was training with that purpose, and that was their purpose. And when I got hurt and got out of it, yeah, I had to get out the hotel, or not the hotel, the little apartment complex. And I was just going there, hanging out at the track because I had that time of nothing going on, and it was close enough to my place. Oh yeah, I've seen all different portable humidors, yeah, all different designs. Portable humidor. Yeah, I don't even have a portable humidor because I just put the humidity packs in a plastic bag, and that's that. I'm not fancy. I got a nice humidor on my desk. I got a little one, but it doesn't do anything with humidity. It just looks like a goes on your belt, and it just looks like another pouch. I got it for standing up in my friend's wedding, and it's two silver tubes, the size of a cigar. The cigar just slides in there, and it actually looks like a dildo. And one of them holds a cigar, but it's not really necessary. One of them holds a cigar. It doesn't add any humidity, so it's like if you're going to a wedding, I guess. And then the other one's a flask, so it's like two silver tubes. It's kind of nice, but a little. It's nice, but it's a little much. I mean, when I take a cigar to a wedding and celebrate, it's like I never want to just put that on. I just put a cigar or two in my pocket and go like that. Oh, if you're up a little bit, you're doing not bad. Even to be up a little bit, if you're new and not getting killed, that's a success story right there, Mark. If you're just treading water, that's success. Rex, I thought the racing form for Hong Kong was pretty much the format for like the our stuff. No, I looked at their information. I can't look at Hong Kong because I'm a person that got to sleep. Hong Kong has zero interest just because of the night or the morning, whatever it is. It's too late for me to ever think. I could, I'm not even making a joke. If I played Hong Kong, I'd have to move to the time zone. It's not even a joke. So I know they say, oh, the big players, the pros are going there. I was like, if you're a big player and a pro, I don't know why you got to go there, but okay, if that's what they want to do. By the way, I don't know who runs these surveys. I just hear things. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was. Wait a minute. I don't know if I got time to go down this rabbit hole unless I don't like the next race. I thought the Jockey Club had all the information that I need. Yeah, I get the large pools as a thing, but it's almost like what I told Joshua when Joshua got 30,000 playing one way and 50,000 playing another way, and he wanted to throw out the way he got the 50,000 to go to the new way of the 30,000, even though he had no success record at that. And it's like, why the fuck 50,000 is still more than 30,000? Why just do both? Just do both, and if this ends up being better long term, then go to this. But why at the beginning would you throw away? And that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to throw away the 50. So it's like, okay, if you're a pro in America and you've been killing it, you know what I'm saying? Like, some things just don't make sense to me. Some things just make sense complainer wise. You know, I don't know completely. There's very few pros that I believe. Put it that way. I'm skeptical too. You guys shouldn't trust me, just like I wouldn't trust anyone else. No matter who you watch in the gambling space, at the very least, be fucking skeptical. Please be skeptical. If something don't make sense to you, it just doesn't make sense. If you know it can't be right, or you're just highly suspicious, I'd be highly suspicious. Well, I definitely don't believe horse racing thriving in America. I mean, eventually I might have to go to Hong Kong. Well, I do think Hong Kong is better. I love the closed system. Everything I heard about why they say Hong Kong is better, I understand why that would be better for me. They say that shippers aren't a big problem, only on certain days. There's only two tracks. There's a main circuit and a main core of horses, and there's bigger pulls, and the horses are healthier and they run more, and all of those stuff would be great for a person taking notes. Like, I understand that, knowing that the racing is made up about 1,500 horses, that and they're not spread out and they're not going to all different tracks, that actually is good for the player. I understand that. That sounds really attractive to me, but fuck, I can't, if I can't sleep and I don't want to play in my underwear at 3 or 4 or 5 in the morning, whatever it is. So when they explain that, it's like, wow, that's actually a handicapper's dream to have. And when the horses and trainers don't perform, I heard guys saying that they lose their spot because it sounds like they're not able to house a ton of horses there either. So it kind of, you become very familiar with everything that's going on. It's almost like its own little economy, and all of that would be very good for the player. I would not argue that. I definitely see the value in that. That would be very good. Here we got tracks everywhere. There's shipping everywhere. We got horses that are just running because there's nothing else for them to do. They're not qualified, they're not of any quality a lot. I get that. So when you hear things like that, it does sound like it could be good. But is it worth me moving my tack? So far, no. Not if I can keep finding what I find. Let's see. This is an $8,000 claimer on Tapeta. Kind of a short field, but at least they're cheaper Tapeta, which I don't mind as much. I mean, I do like the race 2 races ago. But in a way, I see a lot of black type that's been running with him and not that bad. I'm almost wondering. Well, he's not a huge favorite, so that automatically makes sense. Actually, I was looking at the 3. All right, the 4. I was looking at the wrong favorite. Okay, this horse actually has a class drop, and I don't mind his marks. He's making a class drop, but it's definitely not a damned if you do, damned if you don't drop. I think this field is fairly competitive though. Even the 7 and 6 gets points to me. Well, yeah, all of those are fair points. I think this I think 4 probably should be the favorite. I think 1 is the horse that I would be the hardest on. And then the rest of the horses, a 2 I don't have a problem with, the 3 I don't have a problem with, the 5 I don't have a problem with. The 6 and the 7 both feel like they have value to me. So I feel like the race is fairly competitive. I'm going to say I think the 4, as long as he's not dropping because of health, but you never know that. I'm going to act like he is a 2-1 favorite. And I'm going to act like these horses are still fairly strong contenders, just a little over bet. And no matter what, if I bet this race, 6 or 7 would have to run. And I'm just not that interested in this race for me. I think 4 has an edge, but might not be as big of an edge, especially if the drop is because he's on the downside. And I guess 1's the only horse that I wouldn't be using. So even if I keyed off the 6 and the 7, I'm using damn near everyone, which I probably don't care for the bet right now. Well, the bet's not now the bet down. I just assume that the bet downs are just an optical thing. I'm not convinced that I know every once in a while there's pass posting, but I don't think it's happening that much. I could be wrong about that. I think it's just an optic thing. I thought, just like everyone else, that if you just cut down the betting 2 minutes to post, that would solve the problem. All it does is make you get locked in to your bet and watch the bet down before the race happens. That's the only advantage of doing that. And I don't even know if I think that big of an advantage, because if you can't change the bet, then it's nothing for me. What's up, Tubbs? Tubbs, I'll look that up right after we watch this race. As long as I have enough time after this race for Tampa. I'm gonna bring it up. Dude, like a lot of the complaining, I almost find is bitter because fuck, I'm not that. I'm grouchy, but I don't complain that much about other than dumb shit that the industry's doing. The game is getting better and better to me. even though, but that's just because of me. You know, and then when you go in and watch all these other people and all they do is complain, I wonder how could they be as successful as they claim to be. At the same time, everything's a complaint. It's almost like when I watch that Gulfstream Park guy, right? He complains about them cheating. He complains about the CAW. He complains about every bad ride. He says that we're getting ripped off, and I can't. I don't even understand why he's still watching it. I would have left the game if all of those were true, or if I thought all of those were true enough to post every one of them. And then his new thing is he's now complaining that the track that he gives the most shit to actually might be selling. Well, if all these negatives are actually true, he should be rejoicing that Gulfstream is selling. Like, why does it even make sense that he's still even watching this shit if that's what he believes? Well, so I just handicap human behavior, and I'm just saying he just can't stop betting, and he's just getting killed, and there's no happiness or joy in his life. Oh, he complains about the bet downs too. I can't tell you how many of my highlight reels ends up being on his bet downs, and I love pointing that out to him. By the way, did I make a good call about the value here or not? Got a shot to be right, got a shot to still be wrong though. 6 has to hold on for second or first for me to be a little bit right. And I said I would have had to use them with everyone but the one. Rex is booming. Was that 6-3 or 3-6? Obviously, it's better if it's 6-3. I think it came in 3-6. That's right. I do think he got past. Yeah, I didn't bet that, and that could have been a race that I could have had another time. Like I said, I never hit all the stuff that you could hit. It just never happens. All right, let's see. Frankie had a question. Oaklawn Park. This is what I got so far at Oaklawn Park, Frankie. What were your question? Hey, Paul, started tracking Oaklawn. What should I look for? A lot of fairness. Post position for the routes are too fair for me to act like for the meet there's any advantage. Although you do get daily biases. Last week, the outside overperformed, but you could see for the meet after 141 races, 31, 32, and 37%. We'll call that fair. And honestly, you can win from any running style. There's a little advantage from being a speeder stalker, but closers are not impossible at 22%. And the same for the routes. Fair post position wise, you can find daily biases there, but last week it overperformed on the inside, 86%, but for the meet, mathematically even. And the biggest thing there is there's almost no real difference from going wire to wire or being a closer, 28 and 22%, so a stalking track, 49%. And I do think that matches up with last year. Because I kept saying, I don't even know how I beat last. I must have just been making good betting lines last meet. Yeah, post positions, no real advantage. Speed and stalkers, but closers are still 16%. And routes, same thing. 36, 33, 29. Kind of stalkers, no difference. That it matches up. No difference between being a speeder or a closer, really. 24 and 28%. And stalkers are just dominated both years with 48%. So if you do good there, you're probably handicapping good and making good betting decisions, betting lines, or whatever you want to call it. And technically, I'm doing great at a fair. I'm actually doing good there, but I'm doing so good at Tampa and Fairgrounds, there's not a dominant. I'm preferring. I'm liking the Fairgrounds dirt bias the best in a way, because it's the easiest one. I think I got Fairgrounds for tomorrow. So I think Fairgrounds running tomorrow. I think I got Fairgrounds in golf. Then I got Tampa for the next Friday and Saturday. Let's see. So that exacta was what, about $48? Would that have been worth it? I didn't have a press. So the ticket that I was rooting for, it might not have been worth it. Or it might not have been the greatest. I just want to write it down because I said it. And I just want to do the math to see. It would have just been 2 through 5 there because you got the 6, 7 there. So that's, let me do the combinations right. Because I might think that there's a scratch there. So that's 16. There's 18 combinations there. So it would have been best to probably get rid of the 4, where you either got to press the 4 or get rid of the 4. And it wouldn't have been that way. It wouldn't have been mathematically all that great. It would have even been great for 12 combinations. I think getting rid of the 4 would have been the best it could have been. Although if it paid that with the 3 on top, the ones with the 6 and the 7 could have been good. You know, with them on top could have made the math better, but you would have got the worst part of the math. Anyway, did not bet. Like that, I recognized the value, but wouldn't have been the greatest math play. I see Kevin wanted 50, but 36 is not bad. He's still good. Jay, what's up, Jay? Yes, we're having fun, I hope. Too early to know, though. I want to say both of the results made sense at Gulfstream. We got a 7-horse race. I think Speed and Stalker's on the dirt, but the dirt's not really what I'm interested there. Let me just pull that out because dirt I struggle at Tampa. I just want to survive on the dirt. Turf routes are the focus there for me. Oh, you got a free day? Got lost the electricity at work? Did the Canadians turn you off? Let's see, 169 races. The inside's 40%, 36%. I'm not going to call that an inside bias with the outside still winning at 24%. I'll be willing to jump on the inside if I start to believe it, you know, for the day, but I am interested in 47% going wire to wire, 40 it's a Speed and Stalker track. They're only closing, so I'm fading closers. They're only closing 9% of the time. Speed and Stalker is where I'm looking at there, but that's every year. And in theory, I'm supposed to do great on the speed and stalking track, but Tampa, for some reason, is not on the dirt, is not where I do my best work there. Let's see, we got three horses taking all the action. I'm just going to start with the horses that matter. Two would matter. I just can't get to him being route to sprint, not showing any speed. Three doesn't matter because he's taking action. Wow. That's an ugly running line. I'm just not at, if he's lightly raced, so I don't have a problem if he wins. I just can't get there at 3-1. I would not be interested in him at 3-1 at all. Before I liked the heart, but that was earned at a route. He would matter, but I'm not there. Five doesn't, I could just say five's a first time starter. I have no idea what he is, but I'm looking at this field. He does not have to beat much. Six at 2-1, that's an ugly running line. Technically, I thought he was running against a bias and he still didn't do much running, other than I can forgive anything first time out, but I'm not at him at 2-1. God, seven might have the best early form, but his ratings did not come back that good. I just got him slow, matching strides with the slowest winner. Slow 2 races ago, and last race on a stalking closing day was slow at the start, did not make up any ground, and was just going slow, slow, slow all the way around the track. I have zero interest in this race. So 4-1 might be the best marked horse, and one's the best marked horse with just average at the first call. Yeah. And one, I would not be interested at 2-1. So that makes 4 the only horse that has a good mark once at a wrong distance. Ugh. Five. I'm not a guy that grabs first time starter, but shit, 5 at 9-1. He does not have to beat shit here, really. I'm gonna root for the 5 and the 4, but I can't play this. Oh, you're still in the booing phase of the trade war. Is that what that's from, Markaloo? You have not killed off Jay's power? Why is that Rex's favorite horse? The one at Tampa? Oh, Jen, sweet Jen. I get it now. How did I forgot? How did that horse the other day? There was a horse named what? Smart Jennifer or Jennifer Smart? Smart Jennifer, I think it was. How did she do? I say Christopher likes the 235. Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? Let's see. I'm not a speed figure guy, but well, I guess these are the speed figures to beat. Is that all the favorites right there? Let's see. 1 is one of the favorites. 6 is one of the favorites. Oh, seven's 5-1. Who's the other favorite? The 3? Why didn't I? Oh, 3 ran that ugly route race after 1. Oh, we had a tragic story in our neighborhood this week. I went on my walk And on the far outskirts of my walk, it's a walk that I don't do all the time, there was police tape all around the house with the police cars. And as I got closer, they had the camera crews all lined up and were taping. And to find out, we had a house fire and 3 kids got killed. 16 years old, 15 years old, and 12 years old. Wiped out a family of kids. I didn't know him. I probably seen him on my walks and everything, but I know the house next to him got a basketball court and a trampoline on their front lawn, or side lawn, I guess. Oh, Ross, what's up, Ross? Yeah, it is horrible. Hey, dude, it's like, oh man, that's sad. And then the latest update is that I don't know if they just do that in a fire with death. They got a search warrant. I don't know if something was going on. News just came out they had no fire department. From the story understanding, sounded like one of the kids were calling from the inside the house saying they were trapped. Our fire department is not even a half a mile away from that spot. It's basically lined up with them. But we had icy conditions and they still couldn't make it in time. I couldn't understand why they didn't jump out the one of them was on the one or two of them were on the first floor and the other ones were on the second floor, but I still didn't understand. But maybe smoking, I guess if I had to guess, maybe they passed out, trapped, passed out, panicked. But yeah, it's sad, man. No, that did not happen. And what was bad about it, so one of the news people came and asked my name as me and Bentley were walking because they knew we were a neighbor. And I was like, well, I'm a neighbor, but not really a neighbor. Because I didn't even know there was a fire. We didn't even know there was a fire. And I was surprised when she said fire because I thought it was probably a murder scene or something because everything was attacked. So I guess the fire was on the back. I guess the back half of the house was engulfed. What track, Ross, are those 2 bets that you're interested in? You like some horses from Racing Radar TV? At Gulfstream today. I got it. I see it now. What's up, Ross? How's it going, man? Gin Sweet Gin to win? Oh, my uncle died. Fuck, my uncle died yesterday, I guess. mom's brother-in-law, I guess. He's a bad horse player. I don't know him. I know him. I barely know him, but he was a bad sheep. But still, he did pass, so. Come to think of it, I don't even know if there'd be a funeral for him. I really don't even know. Come to think of it. Let's see. 6 is out there with an easy lead. 5, the first time starter, looks like interested for at least second. I don't think 6 would have to really shorten stride to get caught from here. 5's full of run. There's a. I think 6 is responding just good enough, though. Well, 5. I said I was rooting for the 5 and the 4. I couldn't have made that bet, though. Is that a good exacta or not? $37 to 1 exacta. Ah, definitely a useful exacta. No sweet gin not today. Let's see, and 6 was a route to sprint horse. Got the lead this time. Maybe if you like that unruly forced in, but yeah, still not interested. Who are more? Oh, Radar TV. They sell picks too. Are those the old guys? They've been around longer than ePonies. I know of the ePonies site for some reason, or I've seen their site. Right, Radar TV, Ross. Those are the ones that do a YouTube show, right? Hold up, I gotta look at this. I think I know who we're talking about. I think they're the old dudes. Well, everyone in horse racing's an old dude. What am I talking about? Who are they? There they are. Oh, they're starting to use the art. Let me see who these guys are. Oh, I found the show for today. Let me turn off the volume though. Oh yeah, I know these guys. Guaranteed winners, says Ross. They give a money back guarantee. I do not give money back guarantees, but I'm not a tout. There's no guarantees for me. Guarantee I'll hit something eventually. How about that? What we got? 7-horse field. Oh, we got a mile on the dirt though. Guaranteed to lose, says Ross. You gave him a commercial, then you gave him a backhand slap right there. We got a lightly raced horse, a lightly raced race, other than it being an inside dirt race. Although last week, I always start the week thinking that the inside's good. I always start the week wanting the inside to be good, but last week, I do think the inside might have underperformed last week at Gulfstream on the dirt. Yeah. Still, they weren't winning from 7 on out. 7 on out overperformed a little bit, but still only 15%. You would have still been better off looking at the inside in the. You would have still been better off looking at the inside. Still speed and stalkers. Yeah, one of the days last week I did label that I thought it was off the inside. I was going to actually put that as a question mark, but still just good to be more looking not at 7 on out. No, come on, Jennifer. That's not joking. Come on, I'm gonna have to stop that one. That's sad, man. I can't go there. Come on. Those are souls. Those are people. It's sad. That's it. Till likes the one horse. Let's see. The odds are not bad if I want to try to poke here. I think poke is the best I can do, though. I'm not even sure if I think inside's the three's the best horse on the inside because he lacks any speed whatsoever. Been running against a lot of biases, but mostly because he's a off the pace horse. Who's the best speed here? 5 got the biggest class drop. Who's had some speed? 5, I might be looking at like 5 might be the speed. Well, no matter what, my bets are the same. I can get to the one. Uh, I can get to that a little bit. That's a ticket that I don't have to leverage that much. I probably would press the 5 and using them with the exact same horses if I could. And 5-3-3-5, any order of 3-5-6, I just lose and don't have a problem with that loss. Let's see, every combination of this is over 100 to 1, so I don't have to bet that for very much. So it's just saying if 5-1 is 24 to 1, 5-2 is 62 to 1, 5-4 is 44 to 1. I might even have to press the 1 a little bit with the 5 and the 3. In fact, I might come with that press. No, 5-3 can't be played. Maybe I get that even down to that. Let's see, 3 with the 1, that should probably be pressed 28 to 1. 3 to 2 is 74 to 1. I'd be happy with that as it is on the base ticket. And 3-4 is 50 to 1. Dude, I think I'm going to do this because I think I could do it for relatively cheap and get a score. I'd have to use leverage with these tickets, and this ticket just doesn't cost anywhere as much for the score. And 6 and 8 can beat me. If I liked one of the inside horses better, I could even get to the 6 if I liked one of these 4 better. If not, I got to play it like this. I don't think I like any of the other horses any better. I think my betting line looks like this. You know what? I'm going to put the bet in before I worry about the betting line in case they might get to the gate before I can do the betting line. I know what it is in my head. What was that? 5 and 3 with the 1 is pressed. And 3 and 5 with the 1, 2, 4. If I wasn't worried about the 6 here, I might have even played a 5-3 to the 1, 2, 4 in the try, but I think I got to worry about the 6 here a little bit because 3 doesn't have any speed. Oh shit, 4 just got scratched. Hold up. I'm going to cancel this right now. That 4 getting scratched, I don't know how much that changes the payouts. Does that make it, if the payouts are good, I could still get to the 6, but I got to worry about this being a mess now. Let's see, 5-1 went to $19. I need that not to go down anymore. Do I want the 6 here? Do I want the 6 here? It's the exact same combinations, except this just becomes a 1, 2. You know, the 6 I probably just want with the 2. I don't need the 6-1. That's only 19 to 1, 2. I think I pick which 19 to 1 I want. So I still go with that. We'll get the 2-6. Oh shit. I need to get this in right. Fuck, I'm getting confused on what I got here. Let's see, get the straight tickets before. I did not get this ticket. I did not get to press this ticket. I guess I still got the 5-1. I didn't want the, or I still got the 6-1 there. I guess I didn't really want that ticket. I didn't realize I was paying for that. did get the 6-2. I did get the 1-2. So I got most of what I wanted just without the presses. Holy shit. Is this a route race or a sprint? Oh, this was a route. I was ready to say, if that's a sprint, they are going slower than shit. Right now, I need the 1 to stay active because 2 doesn't look good. Nah, this looks like the 3 favorites right now. I think the 1 is already hooked. Yeah, 1's definitely hooked. Well, good thing I guess good thing I didn't get the rest of the poke bets home, but God, 2 and 1 had nothing. Yeah, not too big of a surprise, I guess. 5 is still the horse to beat. Looks like it's going to be 5-3-6 and nothing else was in the race. Yeah, 5-3-6 and a long way back to the 2 and the 1. Jevin, what's up, Jevin? North Dakota, watching from North Dakota. What's up, Elaine? Well, I could have walked away from that when the bet got scratched, but I want to see if the price is held up. Yeah, 5-2 went down. I didn't see that. 5-1 actually stayed right. 6-1 went up. 6-2 stayed, or 6-1 stayed the same. I want to say I guess I don't mind still playing that because my combinations then went down. I guess I would have minded if the 5-1 went down any more than that 18-1. So far, no. Only played 1 race. Although every other race could have been hit. I think every race could have been hit today. Except for the one I played. Well, the exact that could have been hit. Maybe I don't know if the double could have been hit from the first leg. That's right. The exact that could have been hit in the second race. I don't know if the double could have been hit. This double could have been hit, but I'm not sure I wanted it. No, it would have been 5. Well, it could have been 5-1, but that wouldn't have been great. Oh shit! The 3-1 exacta paid, or the 3-5. The three. I can't talk. I think I'm looking in the right payoff, wrong payoff. The 3-5 could not have been played. I was looking at the wrong double. Okay, that's only paying $11. The 3-3 double was okay, but I would have had 5 horses there. I think I'm doing the right thing so far. We're supposed to get ice rain again? I think he stayed at some fucking ice hotel this year, I think. Blair, what's up, Blair? He got a winner. Look, he's in his shorts. That's probably the owner, huh? Why does that guy kind of look familiar? Let's see, Tampa, we got a dirt route race, huh? 8-horse field. Yeah, I think she stayed at some ice hotel. I think she did. I think, but it doesn't sound right in our climate, but maybe. Let's see, we got an 8-horse field. On the dirt, though. One might be interesting. I see some marks on him that might make me interested in this race. He has to be able to do that on the dirt. Let's see, 4 races ago on him, stalking closing day at the turf, went too fast to win. I don't know. I don't think he's a sprinter. So 3 races ago was just slow, slow, slow. 2 races ago went too fast to win on the turf on a stalking closing day. Technically, he was a stalker, but too fast to win is an excuse. He might just be a little interesting. Not a whole lot of form. 5's another one that might be interesting with that heart on a stalking closing day. Is that the same day? Another turf router. Ran a top after that heart, according to the speed figure. Was that the same day that he earned the heart? No. That was on the 28th. Not a lot of form here at all. But who's the favorite? 8's the favorite? I guess they're betting that speed figure. Other than that, not a real big advantage. I'm definitely interested in a 1 in the 5 a little bit. They're at least 15%ers to me. At the least. They might even be more than that because the field is fairly weak. Let's see, if this horse broke in the air, he might have a little upside, plus he ran on a bad rail. 2 back. Three's making a big class drop. Maybe that helps. 6. Improved last race, but I'm still not there. Let's see, I got to use too many horses here, I think. 7 might have a little upside running against the inside bias. There's not a lot of form here. Actually, other than me liking the 1 and the 5 a little bit. We'll get that. I might make the win tickets more important than the exactas. Let's see, I think I got to use kind of a lot for the exactas in a way. Let's see, 7 would be very good for me. 8 wouldn't be good for me. 2 and 3. I might just drop the 8 here, unless those are paying so good that I feel like I don't have to. 8 on top of the 5 is 25 to 1. 8 on top of the 1 is 41 to 1. Two and three are just better price. Seven's better price. I think I'd drop the 8 and just be willing to lose. It's either I use the 8 or drop someone else or wait, let me see my report. Is there a little advantage somewhere? Yeah, outside's winning 22%. Speed and stalkers. Closers are winning 18. Three's just a throw in because of the class drop. I could drop him. I think I want to drop the 8. Some days I use the 8 and drop someone else. Right here, I think I dropped the 8. Do I like the 1 or the 5 better? I like them both about the same, really. Four can even beat me here. Might have got in trouble first time out. I think I'm going to bet the win bets. And I'm looking at this like I want the win bets and the exactas are just extra. There's probably is a lot of danger here. The other option I can go is just 8 with the 1 and the 5 and forget about the other 3. Let's see, I'm definitely doing the win bets. I'm priced in on those win bets. I say I could use them all. Wait a minute, I could use them all. If I don't turn, I think I know how I'm going to play this. Since I'm willing to do a win bet, I think I play this for even less and do the 1 and the 5 straight. And have all of them. I play those for less. That one for a little bit more, but because of how I'm betting this, it's not going to be. I think that's how I want to play it. Let's see, I did the win bet. I want the 1 and the 5 boxed. Do I want the 2 on top? 2-1 is 43 to 1. 2-5. You know what? I don't want the 2 on top either. I think I just try to make the bet better for the poke that it is. So just use the 3 and the 7. And then the straight ticket. Try to make my ticket a little bit better. Yeah, I think Tampa's big races is this week. That's why we're doing Tampa Saturday and Friday. And what is golf's next race? Oh shit, that was a turf race? Yeah, maybe I should have looked at a double. Well, five's not going to give me that big of a bump in that double, though. That's right. I was going to say, I thought five should have been the favorite in the last race at Gulfstream, but that wouldn't have been a big bump. I think he was 6-5. You're not going to get a bump out of that double. And that's only a 6-horse field. Oh wait. Oh no, next I'm in the wrong race. Fourth race. Fifth race is a turf. So this is just a 5-horse field. Lightly raced horses too. Yeah, I'm in no rush to get to that one now. Yeah, I don't think I could play next race at this race at Gulfstream. Let's see, Tampa. Let's see, what's up, T? T likes the 5. I want you to be right about the 5, T. Blair likes the 258. Jennifer, 3457. I like the 5, so 5's pretty popular. Let's see. My stock says no way. It's just 8 with the 1-2. Break likes the 258. I thought 5 might have been faster than the 2 because I think he sprinted before. But neither of them are, or 5's faster than the 1. I need either the 1 or the 5 to run. And I do got the 3 on top. I didn't remember if I had the 3 turned around or the 2 turned around. So I don't mind if 3 wins this race. But I still want the win ticket. Keep this 8 out there. I'm not sure if the 8's getting a good trip or not. Oh no, that's a 7 horse. 3's pouring it on a little bit. 4's the only one chasing. 2's going to gear up. I think I'm dead money here. I don't see my 1 running. Neither of my hearts are going to work here, it looks like. Come on, 5. Can we get stuck in here? I don't mind if it comes in 3-5 if I can backdoor this. Nah. I keep giving up. Nah, 5's done. 5's completely done. Looks like it's going to be 3-2 or 2-3. 8's going to, looks like he's B. Oh, I said I wanted to do that betting line. I wanted to finish that betting line. 3 was a maiden special weight dropper. 8, I didn't have a problem with 8 being a little bit of a favorite. 7 I probably thought was that. Priced right. I think that actually works. I didn't see much difference between these horses and probably would have thought that they were roughly about the same as the two horses I used. I probably don't mind that betting line right there. Step Lightly, 6-1 winner. Over 7-2, over 9-5. Jennifer with the easy winner. Two I thought was the best horse off the pace. I do know I thought that. I like the bad rail. 3 was the biggest dropper. Lightly race, got the lead and went wire to wire. I thought the 5 and the 1 might have had more speed. I wanted them to get the lead, but that did not work out. Oh for 2 today. Exacta's probably going to be decent. Beating the 8 completely. 39-1 Exacta, so decent Exacta. I don't think I would have changed. I would have still went with the 2 bettor overlays. Yeah, I would have still bet that race the same way, even if I finished the betting board and it looked like that. But that betting board, I have no problem with the results, actually. 1 and 5 were still a bigger overlay than the 3 was. Let's see, there's nothing for me in this Gulfstream race, unless I really wanted to try to get alive in a double, but I don't think I do. Unless I got kind of a single, because that's almost to buy my way through almost. Oh shit, and that's a 5-horse race with only 1 horse that matters. Whew. Only the 2 matters in that race, really. Let's see, I don't mind in that turf race, the next race, that 3 got scratched. Yeah, 5's going to be the favorite, and I definitely like his marks. Although he is trying turf for the first time, but he fits the profile. God, a lot of horses fit there, too. 6 fits, 7 fits. 7's supposed to be 20-1. 8 fits. 8's supposed to be 6-1. Everybody fits that next race on the turf, too. Does 5 have to win that next race? Not really. He doesn't have to like the turf. He just got the great running style and great marks for what I'm looking for there. Shit, 1 and 2, everybody fits that race. Everybody fits the next race. I might not even like, as much as I want to play every turf sprint race, I might not even, the only way I could play that race is if they're making huge mistakes on someone. And those are only perceived betting mistakes. Let me look at the two here. Let me just see. Both of them look like buy me races almost. They both look like six. I don't even understand why six is 5-2, other than the stumble at the start. I have no idea. I wouldn't be interested in him at 5-2, even with the stumble. He can win. Oh, it's a Todd Fletcher training. Okay, I can understand why they're betting him at least. Fletcher and Irad. Yeah, and I would have two as the hardest horse to get to. He's the only one that matters. I think I got to walk away from this and probably got to walk away from next race unless they're overlooking some shit, and that's going to be dangerous. Let's see, Marco Lou got an opinion here. The 5 and the 3. I got to go to the bathroom and get Bentley his snacks. Oh. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Bentley got his shot today from the vet. He's sleepy. He didn't want to get up for his cookies. I had to deliver him in bed. I'm breaks passing at golf. So is Elaine. Let's see. Jay likes a 2. Ooh, the horse that matters. Jay's trying to get to him. Let's see. They are off and running, though. Yup, everything's chalk at Gulfstream. Unless you can get to the 2. So this race, you got to have to me, a strong opinion. Let's see, how is this Pletcher 6 doing? I'm not so sure he looks that good right now. 23 and 4, 48 and 2 is the pace. He doesn't seem to be catching up. Nah, he feels like he's struggling already. Doesn't look like Pletcher's going to be a problem here. In fact, I think he's pulling up. He's going to be zero of a problem unless you bet the Pletcher. 3, I guess the biggest price of the chalks are going to win. It's like 3, 4, 5, 2. 3, 4, 5, 2. Three had the most excuses. I seen the excuses. I was thinking a little interest, and then I realized they were route to sprint, and I just did not want to continue from there. Actually, I didn't realize everyone was route to sprint. Well, the 2, 3, 4 were all route to sprint. I didn't realize that. I only realized that on the 2 because he actually had marks that caught my eye. Ran on a couple bad rails. Still wouldn't have known what he was. Still a shortish price. King of the chalk. Dylan Davis, perfect ride. 20 on the head for Blair. And is this going to be I'm waiting for these turf route races over here at Tampa. Nope, still, when are the turf routes coming? 5th race. How many do I got even? Hopefully 5th is a good race. 7th, hopefully that's a good race. And the 9th. Hopefully that's a good race. Yeah, let me just see the scratches there. I always like to look at the last race in case I need a good get out. Ooh, no scratches, or very few scratches. With a lukewarm favorite. Ooh, I was getting a little interested in this horse, but that's a scratch. All right, I can't handicap that far in advance. All right, so I'm going to have 3 turf races. Hopefully they're important and good. Hopefully. 9th race doesn't look bad. Oh, and 7th race is going to be a full field. Full field of 12, so that's not bad in theory. That's not bad in theory. So what does a 5th race look like? Ooh, another full field. All right. At least they're full fields. Not bad in theory. Doesn't mean I'll have anything, but you think number 3s are hot at Gulfstream today? What is that, already 2 or 3? I can think of at least 2. Oh no, I can think of 3. Did all the winners come from post 3? Is that what it been at Gulfstream? It might have been as easy as that, huh? Three of the four winners so far. Three of the four? All right, but we got it. Oh, wait, I might want to look at the double here. Let me get the scratches for the fifth in case I got time to look at a double. Let's see, three's going to be out. Six is going to be out. And 13 and 14 are going to draw in. Yeah, I got to look those fuckers up, don't I? Yeah, if I want to look at a double, I probably do got to look both of them up. I want to be lazy. Hopefully they're on this. 12-20. Ooh, that's part of being lazy right there. That's a good look. Fifth race. And why did I even? Can't look that up, can't look that up. Well, I do get this one. Let's see, do I got January 22nd? It's so much faster when I can do it this way. Oh, I played on both days. It almost feels like I'm winning. I'm winning the markings. I will be able to look this up pretty quick. Now, what do I need now? Hearts, hearts, hearts. Let's see, EP. Just go slow, slow, slow. And what's the other one? 12-20. That's going to be a turf race. I just got to slide that over. Average, average, slow. All right, there. All right, I gotta look at this race first. Tampa likes the 2, 1-2 all. Let's see, no scratches here, 8-horse field. You would think I would learn that eventually, but I have not. Lukewarm favorite. Let's see, 2-1 favorite. And then there's little pay raises. What is this, dirt? $8,000 claimers. Let's see, 5's going to be the favorite. 5 had a class drop last race, so it's not always the first time they drop. It could be the second. I don't mind that. Heart 4 races back. 3 races ago, early pressing day, just average match strides with the slowest winner before giving it up. 2 races ago, stalking closing day at a little higher level, average slow. And last race, dropped to this level. Ran against the early pressing day, gave him an asterisk, and he just missed. I got him going slow, but he's off the pace, so he got in position and was competitive at the end. He got position at the top of the stretch. I got to see what else is in here. I'm not blown away one way or another. Let's see. 1's off a little bit of a class drop. 2 races ago, I got him running against the inside perceived bias. Didn't do much running, but would have been running against the bias. And last race showed a little bit more speed on a speed favoring day and still wasn't doing anything good enough. 2, I got running against a little bias. Yeah, I'm not so sure I like this race. 3's always just running against perceived biases. I'm not even sure. I'm looking at this race like, where do I even start? 4 was running last race against with the optimal setup and didn't really fire other than 3rd. 6 is off a class drop, taking action. I really don't even know where I'm starting here. Seven might be the speed. I don't think there's very much speed. He's stretching out. 8 just broke his mate. Wow, this race is so blah to me. I don't know if I care. That's my first. Let me see. Tampa Dirt. I think sometimes Tampa Dirt could be inside. I just want to see what that profile is right now. Right now, I'm leaning towards them. Not that interested. Let's see. Right now, I got post positions not being anything great. 39% on the inside. Middle of the track inside. Little drop off from 7 on out. Speed and stalkers. Closers aren't impossible, but still probably. I don't think there's a lot of pace in this race. Let me look at it one more time, but I think I'm already. Five, I'd probably right now just say, okay, 5's a favorite. In a way, I don't have a problem with him being a favorite with the class drop and the heart 4 back and the excuse last race. But I need an XYZ to go with them, and I'm not so sure I got an XYZ to go with them. Oh, 2 is a little interesting, but that's not an XYZ type of horse. Actually, 9 to 5 with 5 to 1 is not all that great. One might qualify as being a little bit of value. Let's see, if I just key off the 5, I got to be looking at like the 1, the 3, or the 7. I I can get to all of them a little bit if 5's the key. Let me see what those are pricing. I'm going to price it out. And if I do that, well, I like how few combinations I got. Would turn it around, but this is probably a situation where I'm pressing the 5 for more on top. Let's see, and why am I looking at the 5th race? 5-1, 39 to 1, 5-3 is 38 to 1. I don't mind those. 5-7 is the worst, 23 to 1. And 5-4 I can include if I want, 26 to 1, but nothing outside of that. Let's see, times 6, the 1's on top. I don't mind my math there because I'm pressing the 5 on top. I think I will use, no, it's not this. I'm thinking 26 to 1, so it's the 4 horse. 39 to 1, 38 to 1, 26 to 1, 23 to 1. So on the 5 on top, those got to pay roughly 24 to 1. Most of them do. I'd probably be weighing the 5 on top 3 to 1. Probably like 3 to 1. Maybe 2 to 1 on the straight ticket and 1 to 1 on the key box. Only thing I got to worry is if the only thing I really got to worry about is if the exactas go down and I put the bet in and the ticket goes to shit. What's up, Mr. Guitar? Do I need that? I only need it if I only need 20 to 1 exactas if I press them good. Do I want to press? I might want another press here. Littler press, 5 with the 3 and the 7. I think I want a little bit more. I'm going to do the straight ticket first in case I get shut out. Now I'll get the key box. I might not be able to get that additional press ticket. Come on. Yeah, what is that? I won't be able to get this ticket. I want 7 to be the speed, probably. And if I did a 3 horse, if I did this ticket, I wanted to use the 4. I was also thinking about doing this for the glory ticket, but I decided I was just going to believe in the 5. Let's see, they sped it up. That's a pretty solid speed up. What is that? That's 22 and 4. These two horses on the front end might be able to get beat now. 2 looks like the 2 and 4 looks like a big threat, but I don't mind. Well, I mind the 2. 2's getting a perfect trip. But I had to beat the 5-2-2-5. That was the lowest one. Five's going to get put away, but I still would have did the 4 in the 3-horse box, and it wouldn't have mattered. It would have cost more. Let's see. They sped up that second quarter. Well, what did that end up? I think that was 22 and 4, if I'm doing that right in my head. No, it's 46 and 3. I'm doing the math wrong. Blair is booming. Oh, 4 went off at 14 to 1. He went up a bit, I think. I think him and the 2 got no excuse there. I think 2 and 4 got the perfect trip there. Yeah, that is 22 and 4. I thought that was 22 and 4. That was a tough face on the front end. I think that continues to be kind of a 24 and change right there. Maybe I didn't want 7 to show that much speed. Let's see, 8 got a second. 8 was the horse that just broke his maiden. Let's see, Blair with the win in the exacta. Nice call, Blair. What's up, Mr. Guitar? Let's see, Ombrake liked the 4. Hopefully, well, he's alive. Looks like he's alive in the doubles. Good luck on your double. Maybe you got a win ticket. Nice price on that horse. I think he was 9 to 1. I don't think that would have changed because let's see, in Gulfstream, I think everyone fits here, but if they make big enough mistakes, I might be interested. And they are making big enough mistakes on a couple horses that I think are interesting. The 2 and the oh shit, wait a minute. 2's a route to sprint. I'm not interested in the 2. 7, they're making a big enough mistake to make me be willing to poke around though. And 9, they're definitely making a big enough mistakes. Let's see, 10's out. Let's see, Gulfstream, I think I'm going to be able to play this race, and I didn't think I could. 3 and 4 is out. 10 is out. I think I could play this race. So is that a 7-horse field? That's what it looks like. 3 scratches. 2 I'm not interested in. Nine is at least 10%, if not better than that to me. And so is the 7. That means I still like the 8. 6 could be there. Everyone could be there except for the. Yeah, I'm kind of with everybody, right? Let's see, I'm definitely pricing this out. But the other ticket, I'm interested in everyone. But the 2. So what is that, 4 horses? But I already got the 5. So what is that, just the 1? The 6 and the 8? And if 5's not good enough, I can't even play that. Five with the 7's good enough. 5 with the 9 I might not even want. I gotta decide if I want that one or not. If I get rid of that, I still play the 9-1. I was already thinking about pressing the 7. So whether I play that or not, I'm still pressing the 7. Six to the 9 and 7 are great. 8 to the 9 and 7 are good. 1 to the 9 and 7 are good. 7, I'm already thinking about pressing. Although in a way, 9, 7, I don't have to. 7, I'm pressing because I'm greedy. Technically 9. 9, I should be pressing. Especially with the 5. I'm playing this for what I want. I don't think I'm going to have a press there. Five, 7, 40. So I'm going to press the 9 a little bit just to make that closer to equal either way. This is thrown away. If I beat the 5, do I want to press the 7 or do I want to play those equal? I'm definitely playing this. There's no doubt I'm playing the 7-9 exacta. There's no doubt I'm playing that. I do got to take 5 with the 7-9. Just deciding if I want to press the 20 to 1 or the bettor combination. I'll come back to that one. You know what? I don't think I'm going to press either of these here. I think I do got to play that for more. This is being played for what I want. This I'm going to have to play for a bit less. And 7 and 9 are the reasons to be in here, but I'm going to roll the dice that I'm right about the 2. As long as one of those win. I'm going to hit that 5 I'm going to hit the 5 and the 7 a little bit more. 5 with the 9 and the 7, so I didn't press. I just came back and still made that a little bit more. I would love it if the 5 can't take. I would love it if 5 can get beat on the turf as long as the 7 or 9 runs. Seven I want with the lead. 7 I want in really good position. Yeah, 5's going to break okay. There's going to be a 4-horse speed duel. Looks like 5's going to get the lead though. 5 and 7. Come on, just be a Gulfstream from here. No one comes off the back end. Keep this 7 super active. Mostly everything goes through him in a way. I can't tell. He feels hooked. I need the 7 or 9 to get second. 7's done. Looks like 6. They got a good enough race to get me in a little bit of trouble. That was in a way, that was my biggest bet today. Turf racing always going to get me in trouble when I'm wrong a little bit. Five, 6, 5, 6, 9, I think it was. Yeah, 5, 9 even went down to 15 to 1. On brakes booming. 5, 6, 8 in a box and an extra 5, 6. So he gets the press ticket. What's up, Lloyd? Well, 5 could handle the turf. Yeah, I wouldn't have got a bump in the double with him. Anyways, I need to hit the exacta, and even the exacta with the 9 wouldn't have been that great. All right, but Tampa, I got turf. And did they just scratch a horse? What? I think I seen a naked horse, or are they all naked right now? Oh, are they just walking around still? I think they're all naked. Also had the double with the 5. Lloyd with an easy winner. Save your money bet next time. Money management. Why does it feel like they're way behind at Tampa for some reason? Or do they always do this? I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing something that I never noticed before. Aren't they usually suited up by 11 minutes? Or is it hot out there and they're just trying to keep them on? I don't know. It seems like there's a delay for some reason. Maybe they're just late getting to the paddock. They might just be late getting to the paddock. It just seems late to me for some reason. There, the four got his clothes on. The four's ready. All right. I guess I don't have to worry about that. I was wondering if something was going on. It just felt like a little delay for some reason. I'd love to see a lot of speed in this race. Let's see. One's the favorite, though. One's the favorite. Making a little bit of a drop. Probably got the right running style. Got a couple excuses. I'm not sure what I think of him as a favorite. Other than the drop, nothing in the running style is right. I'm not sure what I think of that favorite. Two might be, I don't know. Two might be close to the lead, but he also not dependable no matter what. I'm probably just not interested in him either. Wow, he's 6-1. Three, I just got average, average, average. Last race on a stalking closing day. Probably has the right running style. Don't mind that race. Oh, three's out. Oh, no, that's the four I'm talking about. That's the four. Ah, nice price on him at least. Five, I'm not interested in. I'm not seeing any speed here. I'm anti-speed, and I would love to have a lot of speed in this race, but I am not getting it. Eight's the best marked horse. 8 and 9. I don't know if either of them are not necessarily confirmed front runners. All right, there might be more speed on the outside. 10 might be a front runner. Boy, I'm almost not even sure where I'm starting here either. Man, 12 is interesting at that price. 13. 13 is the only opinion I got right now. Wow. It's not a bad last race on the 14. Boy, I am not sure where I'm at here at all. One's the favorite. I'm not sure what I think his big advantage is. 2, I know I'm not at that price. That I do know. Four, I got to leave a little bit there. Last race was a big improvement and not that bad. Man, I'm kind of stymied on this race. Let's say 5's another one that I know I'm against. 2, I'm definitely against that price. Seven, I like the last race on the 7 a little bit at those odds. I'm not a big believer. He ran on that same 3rd race and got beat by a bunch of horses. I guess I'm going to have to just say if I can get there, he's an overlay, but I'm probably not there. He's probably an overlay that I'm just going to have to be against. 8, I'm just not at that price, but I think he's a contender. God, 9 is interesting, but if he's front speed, 10 I'm going to be against. I know that. 11 could be interesting with the class drop and probably the right running style. 12 might be the heart horse that I'm interested just because of the price. He's at least going to be an overlay. $14 is going to be somewhat of an overlay, but I'm probably just less interested. 11 gets points. God, I want 8 and 9. I love the marks, but at the same time, oh. This race feels like, even though I think they're going to back up and get caught, these are horses that I think could rate or even just hold on for second. I'm still not sure what I think of the 1. I do like 4s, right? I got a whole bunch of 8%ers. What are these? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I don't separate these, what are they? 18%? I'm probably at least willing to say these two are 15%. Man, I could see 1 being the favorite in the right running style with the class drop, but still, I'm really leery of him. And who's the 11? I guess I'm going to act like these 2 horses are lukewarm favorites. Yeah, 21%. I want to see if I can bet my way out of it or bet my way through this. I'm interested, but this still, I know I'm not going to have an opinion. So who are my good overlays? 12, 14, 9. 12, 14, 9. 2 I'm not interested in. Oh, 4 still. So I got 4 horses that I think I could key off of. Ugh. I'm still interested, but he's going down. 12, I think, actually gets more points. They just started taking heat on him. Let's see. 14 was a bigger reach, I think. Nine is probably going to lead. If I had to guess. So does that mean I just want to key off the 12 and the 4? I'm going to have to keep this reasonable. I can tell I don't have that big of an opinion. You know what? Do I want to screw the 1 and go for a bit? I might be making. Oh, I definitely got to keep these exactas down. I might be making the win bet. Dude, this is a poke bet. That's all I'm doing. That is all I'm doing. I could interchange the 1 with the 8 or the 9 if I wanted to. I mean, now I do want the 4. I do want the 12 to win. Exacta. You know what? I think I'm going to press the 4 and get to the other horses that I want. So I'm going to have a press ticket with the 4. I'm going to do the ticket that I got written down. And then I'm going to come back, press the 4. With the 1 some more. The 11 some more. The 9. And I'm going to get to that 14. I'm going to forget about the 8. You know what? I'm going to use the 8. I'm not going to press the 1. How about that? I get everything I want that way with the 4. I come back, so I don't have a 4-1, but I got 4-11 pressed. And I get the 8, the 9, and the 14, so I hope the 14. And normally I would get the 12-4 exacta box, but I'm just going to be happy with the win ticket if I get one of those home. Ah, shit, 4's going to lead. Hopefully 4's just getting position. All right, he's not going for the lead. He just got position. I'm going to need a fast pace, and I like that 12's rating too. I was worried about 12 going to lead. 12 looks more headstrong. I think I'm going to like the way the race developing at the very least. Hopefully 5 and 8 just eliminate each other. I like 4 and 12 getting first run. $23 and 2. Come on, quicken with this 4 and 12. I got the bathroom. Keep these two active. Uh-oh, that doesn't look that good. Wait, unless it's 1-4. I need a 4 to get second. I did not press that exacta, but I guess I got to take it. I was right to press the 4. I was wrong to leave the 1 out of the press, though. Did 1-4 go down to 14 to 1, really? All right, then I'm not holy shit, did 4 must have took some late action. All right, I'm glad I didn't press that one. Actually, I should have just outright lost. That was paying 39 to 1 when I priced it. CAWs respect me too much on the turf, I guess. Holy shit. Well, that's not a win. That's a winning ticket, but that's not a win. Fuck, if you would have told me that and I didn't check that right now, I wouldn't have believed you. Oh, shit. Four got checked bad? Yeah, holy shit. Objection, take him down. Can he go down? Do I got some hope in this ticket now? Let's see if they can turn it into even a 4-1. I get the win bet and the exacta. I got hope. I got hope. Show it to me. Show it to me. No, it can't go down. Boy, they don't even want to show this. Let's see. I got to blow this up. This is so small, I can't even see. Did one take, I seen the 4 crash into someone, but did the 4 push that horse into the 1? Or did 1 push that horse into the 4? It's kind of hard for me to make out these horses. I see the 4. 1 forced himself out. There might be an argument. If they take the 1 down, I think they take the 1 completely down. They put him behind that guy in the green hat. I won't be able to hit the exacta because I don't think I have the 2. No, I don't have the 2, but I'd be better off with that win ticket than that weak ass exacta. And I'd rather have the win ticket now. He won easily, but he did force his way through and caused a big bump here. I think that's at least what I think I see. They're fine. Boom. Boom. That caused the chain reaction. Take them down. Take them down. Look, I got jammer insurance. I think that's a jam right there. So does the jammer insurance kick in? I just seen the horse's name. He got jammed. Bodrick, do I get jammer insurance on him? Yeah, that's my only hope for the ticket to be good because the win bets were actually more important than the exacta. With that exacta, there's no way I'm profitable in that race. Oh, where did my little cigar go? On the floor, on the asbestos floor. Take them down. I object. What's up, Filippo? How's it going, man? They bet the one at 1-1? Well, I did have to underestimate them. I don't mind my bet. They're the only bet I mind that I made, but it wasn't paying that when I bet. I hit the exacta, but the 14-1 exacta is terrible. When I made that bet, it was paying 39-1. Looks like they're going to leave them up. All right. Yeah, you get lucky if you win objection, so I got no problem with it. He wasn't the best. 4 wasn't the best, so I could live with it. 1 was going to win that race. I don't take that bad of a bloodbath, but I would have been profitable if that stayed at where I thought it was going to stay at. Oh, 14-1, that exacta went down too. That's exactly where you wouldn't have thought it would have went down like that either. Because four took action, but he still stayed at 17-1. He went from 22-1 to 17-1. I had no reason to think that that was going to get bet down like that, really. Yeah, I hit the exacta. Yeah, he was the best, so I can live with him being the best. If he didn't have to force his way through, it would have been 1-4 anyways. And I was saying, damn, I wish I would have pressed that ticket, but right now I'm wishing that it would have been more right not to even play that ticket. But I can't account for the bet down in the gate. It was paying what I needed it to pay in the when I bet. So I can't complain. I'm way behind the math there. He was the best horse. He would have won that race if he didn't have to force his way through. Let's see, I got a dirt route. God, that took too much time because I think I got a dirt to dirt sequence, but now I'm on super short fucking time. I would have loved. Let's see, and the favorite, one of the favorites is in the 6 hole. 6 hole, actually. There is no 7 hole. 2, I probably think that 2 should be the favorite, at least the way I look at it, the way they run at Gulfstream. Who is the 7? 6 got good marks. The race by itself does not look like an exacta race to me, though. Yeah, I can't really make a case for the 4. I can make a case for the 3. Small case for the 3. I'm probably not interested in that exacta. And 2 doesn't even have he got hearts, but he doesn't have speed. I like his 2 excuses, but now I'm looking at him. He's not really a front runner. There's not a lot in here. Yeah, I think I got to leave this alone unless I got value in the next race. Let me just see next race. I don't think there's value in the first leg. Yeah, 2 is going to be the favorite in the next race, probably. And 5 is going to be the other favorite. Yeah, so right now the doubles don't look that playable either. Not with what I'm glancing at. Not with what I'm glancing at. Ian, what's up, Ian? How's it going, man? God, as much as I want to bet these dirt races, if there's nothing here, there's kind of nothing here. I think the 3 favorites, even though 2 of them are kind of on the outside, I think the 3 favorites are the 3 favorites. I don't believe in the 3 enough to separate this. I don't believe in the 4 at all. Yeah, I got nothing here. I'm going to have to just sit out and hope to find something later. Not bragging, Lloyd, but you got a good idea with track stewards. I was wondering what the rewards. Track stewards cost? Oh, I seen your update. What was that? Autocorrect? Kevin, what's up? Filippo, welcome back, by the way. What's up, man? How you been? Elaine said, oh, on that disqualification, we could only hope. Yep. I gave Hope a chance. Hope did not work out. I gave Hope a chance. I'll break like the 6-7 now exact at Gulfstream. Let's see. 3 might be able to split this. Like I said, I wasn't a big believer in that. So I wasn't willing to play the exacta, but I'm kind of rooting for that. 2 was closer to the pace. He was a horse that I thought was the best on the inside. 3's going to have a big enough stretch if he's good enough to help this exacta. 7's fighting. 7's actually doesn't feel like he's given up, but 3 has every shot in the world to pass him. Nope. 7 held him off. Some days I would have took that instantly, and it would have just been wrong. Oh, and 2 went down to 4-5. So the late money, because I think he was 2-1 going in the gate, or 5-2. So all the late money came to the right spot. Yeah, there just ended up being nothing there. Oh, and I got the 7th race up. I'm looking at the wrong. I was going to say, because I didn't think the 7 was 20-1. I thought the 7 was a favorite or co-favorite. Yeah, 3 tried to get in there, but he just wasn't good enough. He had every opportunity to if he's good enough. And that 2-7 actually went down to $7. So Rex is going to a gig. Oh, I'll probably try if it holds up. I'm willing to do it. But that's tonight. And as long as you guys keep enjoying it, even though it's been cutting off, I'll try to do it. Just gotta remind me. I'm not going anywhere tonight, so I'm planning on working out. So I'll try to keep the screen active and put the sheets on because that's the only way it seemed to stay up. So you're going to be able to play from your gig, Rex? Is it you want me to leave it up or you want me to close it so no one can have fun without you? It's better than just the Muppets. Oh, goddamn, Rex. I don't know how to take that now. Rex. Is that a backhand compliment? It's like saying, hey, you're pretty handsome for an old guy. You're an old guy. You could have just stopped with you're pretty handsome. You had to throw in the old guy in there and just crush me. Puckered. Puckered won that race. And Filippo, I don't get the question there. Talking about that one horse at even money. I definitely didn't have him at even money. I had him as, yes, could be the favorite. Don't mind him being a favorite. Had the right running style with the class drop. I used them, but I didn't, completely believe. I just thought my exacta was still going to hold up. Even if it dropped to $25, it wouldn't have been optimal, but I would have been happy there. But in a way, you got to find reasons to disagree. So whether he beats me or not, I don't have a problem with it. I just don't get the question completely. Oh, I had him at, yeah, I had him at 7-2, 4-1. But fixed odds, yeah, fixed odds easy. But I don't look at that. I don't. In a way, I don't care. And a handicapper, when you price out your own stuff, you shouldn't care about what the public says. They beat you or not. If I'm playing right and optimal, you got to remember, I'm betting where I've already accepted that I'm going to be wrong 80% of the races I play. So, that's so freeing, get beat by a bad ticket that I, shouldn't have even played. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, like, you watch a lot of handicappers play. Soon as you accept that you're going to be wrong a great percentage of the time and all you're trying to do is put in EV bets and cashing good when you're right, You don't have that fear. I don't have that fear of being wrong because on my betting model, I'm supposed to be wrong 80% of the races I play. So I'll play against horses that I think are possibly not always bad favorites. I'm even willing to play by favorites just in case they don't fire, in a way. And let's just say, I also know that you can make multiple betting lines for every race. Let's just say an alternative betting line that I had him as the favorite, right? At the time I bet that race, I still thought the 1-4 was valuable because I checked, and I checked my stuff pretty late. And like I said, it was paying $39. And I'm like, yeah, I want that. And the only thing that made my bad math wrong was they jumped on that combination and made it $14. So, well, I don't know about being the best in the world, but I will say I'm special if I am who I say I am. I'm definitely special. I don't know about trying to be the best in the world. But it's just, being willing to lose small tickets, although it didn't look like I was willing to lose that because I cashed a shitty exacta. But let's just say I seen that and that was 14-1 earlier or even 20-1. I just I'm still interested in the two horses I'm interested. They were still value. And I probably at that case, I throw out the 1-4 combination and I lose everything, which is also fine. Actually, that would have been better. So, it's willingness to lose to be hopefully good long term. It's just like that when we were talking about that horse that I couldn't get to that ran third a couple days ago. I know I was talking to you about it. And you were saying, basically they know, and they did because the horse ran relatively good. He ran a very nice third. But it was almost, I said, if that's not where I had him, I can't, even if he won, I couldn't have let that influence what I wanted to do in that race. Like there becomes a time that even the smart money might become, hey, I just got to learn and bet against it, or I'm never going to join it if I don't like the horse, in a way. And if he would have won that day, in fact, I think I still lost that bet. But if he would have beat me that day, it would have still been okay. Okay, I see. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh no, I'm not arguing. I'm having a real. Do I actually like questions? And I'm not taking your comments the wrong way. Sometimes I do, but that's like a discussion, and it's like game theory is something that's good to discuss. And because you know, a lot of time I got time, so I like questions or comments in the thing that we can. It gives me some time filler, and hopefully, like a game theory time filler is to me valuable to talk about for people that are trying to get better in a tough game. Uh-oh, am I short time over here? This is not the turf race, though. Hopefully. Let's say we got a nice sized field, but it is on the dirt. Probably not going to have the luxury of doing a betting board here. What is this, a sprint race? Maiden claiming 10? Who the hell is a favorite? Seven's the favorite. I definitely don't mind the hearts, but those were at a route. That race three back, I don't mind. Average, average, average. Ran a winning race, just got beat by a neck. 2 races ago, I think he ran against the inside early pressing day. And last race, I think he ran against a speed favoring day and possibly could have even been on the bad rail. Six might have some upside off the drop. I don't think I'm going to be able to play this race. I got him on a speed favoring track, but that was at a route. I think the class drop, 5-1 would be the best price I could give him. Nine's off a big layoff at 3-1. I just would question. He doesn't have much to beat, but you know, December comes back in May and laid him off again. I would not trust that at 3-1. $11 might have some upside. 11 is interesting. I got him on a bad rail speed favoring day. Well, 26-1. He's definitely, I'd definitely be a little interested in him. I don't have any time to sort out anything else, but I want a win ticket, and I'm going to play him with the 6 and the 7, and that's it. At that price, I'm priced in on him. Even if I think he has a 10% chance, I'm so far ahead of that math. Had more time, I might have been more aggressive here. But time's a problem. You know what? The 6-7-7-6 is playing surprisingly good. I'm going to do one more bet. I'm going to box the 6, 7, and 11 in another exact. So I need those not to go down. They're playing about 23-1, the 6, 7, 7, 6. So I got the 11. 11 ends up being a press. 13's out. I didn't see anything else that I was really all that worried about. If 12 wins, he's a route to sprint. I'm not interested. 10, I don't know what the 10 is. 9, like I said, the long layoff. 8 doesn't look scary. Five might be a little interesting. I just didn't see him. Four, if a 4 improves, might be a little oh, he's a nice price too. God, I guess there's well, I don't want to root for other horses, but the 4 and the 5 are interesting. I didn't see them until super late. Is that the year off horse getting, or the super long layoff horse? Yeah, I didn't want to see him coming out and getting the lead. I would have been against him at 2-1 anyways. Come on, 7. Is he not riding because he got that much horse, or is he not riding because he's done, the 9? Oh, he's not riding because he's done. Come on with this 11. Is this 11 gearing up? I see the 11 on the far outside. Come on, you 11. Yeah, 12's a big problem. 11 still got a chance. Put the finger on him. Yeah, he's not coming. 1st and 3rd. Yeah, 1st and 3rd. Nope, 1st and 4th. 1st and 4th. 2 came up late. Who got second? The 12 got second. No, that's the 11. Oh, 12's the route to sprint horse. I already said I was willing to lose if he runs. He had an excuse first time out and ran a nice mark second race. Last race, but oh shit, that exact is actually pretty nice. 48-1. Oh no, 42-1. 42-1. Still pretty nice. Where's that at, Filippo? Where are you betting at? Is that Gulfstream, this horse you're talking about? Next race, bet the 4 at 7-1. You're looking at the sports book, or the which you're looking at, and everyone has them at 3-1, so you see value there. So if they're right, you got value. If they're right about the pricing, you got value. At golf? Yeah, so you're trying to get the better of the number. Right now, right here, he's 5-2. Let's see, that's another dirt race. Let's see, 5's a favorite. I thought 5 and at a glance, I thought 5 and I think 2 should be the favorites there. 2's lightly raced. First race, I can forgive anything, but I don't even think I got to forgive that race. He ran a nice second. Second race out, went too fast to win. I like the excuse. And last race on a bad rail day, he had the 7 hole was outside. But even when it's a bad rail day, it's usually not 7 post on the dirt there. So I still like that race. Let's see. 4 only ran 1 race. Early pressing day gets an asterisk. Inside help. I'm just not at 5-2. He doesn't have to improve much to be a contender, but I'm just not at the price. Five ran 3 sprints, but that sprint 3 back was an early pressing day. I like that race, and the next race he goes too fast to win. Had a route though. But there's a lot of route to sprint horses. I'm a little surprised on the price on the 2. I think 2 ends up being value. I think I would have. I think to me 2 and 5 are the favorites here. 4 would have to improve. 3 is worth 10% just because of the inside to me. God, I gotta pee again, motherfucker. I'm gonna have him at, I can even have him at 8%. He's an overlay no matter what. One and 2 are interesting to me. What's up, mofo? Racing today, love the 5-horse. Where at? Gulfstream? You're not at Gulfstream, are you? What's up, Rockin' Ray? Six can improve, he'll have to. How do I want to play this? 5 on top of the 1 and the 2 are obviously a no-go. 1 and 2 on top of the 5 is pretty much a no-go. 3, I got just enough interest. I got just enough interest to do that. I have no idea what the 3 is. I just don't mind doing that. What's up, long shot Louie? Dude, I probably think these 2 horses, I don't like it when I do the favorites first, or at least that. And that's not what I wanted to do. I think these horses, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Divine intervention is trying to make me not get it to this 2 horse. Two's probably a big enough overlay for me to want to win. Yeah, 2, 5, 5, 2 cannot be combined. I would pay for the 1, 2 exacted. Everything else is with the 3. If I did doubles, I'd probably just looking at the 1 and the 2, but mostly the 2. Fuck, I gotta go pee. I don't have enough time. Fuck, I gotta go. Old man. I might even dutch the 1 and the 2 here actually, but press the 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to look at a double. And that's a 1.5 miles on the tapeta. You never see a 1.5 miles on the tapeta. That's saying I'm almost done with Gulfstream, and I probably do have to play this race. Probably not going to like the next race on the tapeta. Let's see, no one got scratched there. Let's see, I got to go back to the right race. Otherwise, I'm going to bet the wrong race. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. 1 and 2 on the exacta. I could bet a 1-5. 1-5 went up to 25 to 1. Although there's no difference in the exacta. You know what? Now that I'm seeing he pays $20 to win, I don't even know if I need to. If one wins and I get the exact, I need to either have the 2 or the 3. Let's see, this exacta with the 3. I don't have to do much to get a score. I play that for what I want. I play the 1-2 for what I want. I think that's how I got to play this race, or I'm out. Long shot, Louis, all done. Can't beat 100% betting rate. Oh, 14. Oh, what was that at? Turf Paradise, maybe? So Gulfstream after this race might not be that important. So I'm still going to have to rely on the turf routes at Tampa if I'm going to have a day today. Gulfstream. Let's see, Gulfstream, I think I'm playing successful by not hitting anything that I played. $5 exacta, $9 exacta, $11 exacta, $6 exacta. That 3-6, that ticket that I passed on was the only exacta in the first race that I could have done something with. 44 to 1 exacta in the second race. That's the only one. Other than that, I'm not supposed to be cashing anything at Gulfstream today. Give me a good trip with the, I was hoping 3 had horse. Let's see, 4 came out the gate good, had every right to improve. Yeah, 2 does not look good here. And 1, my horses look dead. I think 2's my only hope. I just don't like that. 4 got the lead, and 5 I knew was probably getting the lead. Unless this is a speed duel. 21 and 3, the pace doesn't look fast enough for anyone to get all that tired here. Two's in a clear third, but he doesn't feel close enough. And he even went down to 3 to 1. He's my bigger win bet, so I guess that'd be okay. Come on, 2. I can't tell if he's working and the 5's not working. Come on with this 1 also. Yeah, 4 still looks good though. I thought 4 was caught. No, 4's re-broke a little bit. 2 gave me enough hope, but that's not good. It's still the first 2. It's all inside. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2. 6, 1. 5, 4, 2, 6. 5, 4, 2, 6. And 2 at 3 to 1. I don't even like that. I bet him to win, but that's where I went. I like the 5 to 1 price way better than the 1 point overlay. Is that a real pick 5? Do you hit the pick 5, but the one that started in the 3rd race? I don't know if that's how that works. I don't even know if the doubles were good. I know the exactas weren't good. How were the doubles in that sequence? Yeah, I don't think that's where the pick 5 started, though. Long shot Louis likes a 7. Oh, wait, did I just try to circle? I'm trying to make the 2 be the winner there, but. Oh, but you are alive in a pick 5, huh, Marco Lou? You're still alive in a pick 5, but you need to find a price real quick, huh? Good luck. Oh, and that's who you're alive to, the 3 and the 5? What do your doubles look like? I can't see the probables. Got to wait. This show is so crooked. How am I crooked? Let's see. I got 11 minutes for Tampa. I think that's the race, one of the races that I'm kind of waiting for. I don't know if I've technically been waiting since I've been poking. I need a lot of speed in this turf route race. Am I going to get a lot of speed here? Fuck, I don't think I'm getting any. Ah, there's some. There might be a little bit. Ah, there's some speed. Oh, I'm looking at this and we got lukewarm favorites, 5 to 1 favorites. Ooh, everyone's going to be, they're spreading. And I do like the favorite. He was a closer earning hearts. I think he got the right overall running style, so I know I'm going to like him. Ooh, they're going to force me to have an opinion here. Nine, I like his running style for this too. Oh, he's at least going to be a good price. And we do got speed in here. 11's going to add some speed. God, 12, depending on what he does. He could be a front runner, or he earned hearts while actually coming off the pace too. I think this is going to be a tough race, judging by that betting board. That's going to be hard. Oh, you're double instead of 3 and the 5. You actually got fat there. You actually do got some fat. Those are the biggest doubles you can get to, I think. Other than the 1. Hey, you do got fat there. Good luck on this leg, Marco Lou. What race are you looking at? You keep telling me, but I don't know if you ever answered which race. Tampa? Oh, you got the 5 here, not at Gulfstream. I was thinking you were talking about Gulfstream that whole time. Here you got the 5. I'm not sure what I think of the 5. Last race he wasn't on the lead, but every race before that, he might actually be on the pace too. I'm leaning towards, I think he's a front runner. K-Phil, what's up, K-Phil? I'm not sure what I think of your 5 there. I know I'm not interested in him. I think he's a front runner to me. I think he's part of the pace. But I do agree, this is a highly pressured pace. Three might be interesting. Last race he was on the lead, but every race before that he's never on the lead. I think just play the odds that he's probably a closer here. 2's interesting. What's up though, K-Phil? 7 or 1 has the right running style. Yeah. 4, I'm not there with you. I do know that. Or no. 5, I'm not there. I got my numbers mixed up. 4, I'm not there either. I think he's a front runner, and I'm anti-speed right now. I think 4 is the same thing. 6, I think I'm being very hard on the front runners. 6, I give a little bit more of a chance because he's a front runner with really good marks. 7, I definitely think got upside. I'm going to be hard on the 8. Even though he closed last time, I'm playing the averages that mainly he's a front runner. I'm going to come back to him. I want to see how many horses I think benefit. I think 9 is at least going to be an overlay. 10, I probably think is priced right. 11, I think, is another confirmed speed horse. I'm going to be hard on him, even though he got hearts. Well, there's an option that the 12 could still rate here. If he rates like his last two races, it just depends on how he runs. I'm still not at that price. 8, I think, was a horse I said I got to come back to. 7 gets points. Three's going to be an overlay, so I can just give him 10%, just enough to make him an overlay. This horse gets points. 2 gets points. Let's see, 4 is scratched. That's not going to change my points. Eight's the only one I'm on the cusp about. Who can rate possibly and can be on the lead. Well, I will say this: no matter what, I'm not at that price on him. I'm not at 3 to 1. So in a way, he becomes anti-value. Let's see, I got 5 horses. I wouldn't be shocked if they're all about 15% there. God, I kind of agree with the public that I wouldn't be on anyone for a win ticket less than 5 to 1. Let's see. So who are my value? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, but three's better. Let's see. Who are all my value? Seven, I like the best. 12 almost becomes anti-value. And 9, I think those are my 2 best overlays, is the 3 and the 9. God, I just make the same simple ticket all the time, don't I? God, I think there's so many good tickets out there. Fuck. I like the 1 and the 7 a little bit more. I'm going to press the 1 and the 7, I think. I don't know if I'm using that 12. If I use the 12, I'm only using it with the 3 and the 9. I don't think I'm doing win tickets. But 3 and 9 would, well, there's more horses I can bet to win. Because I even think this 1, 2, 7 is good. I don't know if I can do all of that. It looks like I probably can. Now, 1, 2, 7. Even though they're good, I think I got to key off the 3 and the 9. Let's see, 12 on top of the 3 is still 62 to 1. 12 on top of the 9 is 197 to 1. Oh, wait. No, I read that wrong. 83 to 1. So I will be using a 12 a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to have to key off the 3 and the 9 and Hope I got a good enough betting line and right enough. I don't want that. I guess I'm not going to take that 127. God, I still got to poke at this, huh? Even though, even though this is an aggressive poke. This is actually my second biggest bet today. Kind of a dangerous race for that too. I want another ticket. I do like the 7 a little bit better than everyone. I'm pressing that with the 3, the 9, and I want the 2, 7. So I really want. Oh shit! I do not have a 3-9 exacta. No, I do. And that's a 1, 7, and that's a 12. No win tickets. I think if the 3-9 wins, I should. I better take home the exacta. I do want a fast ass pace because I thought this pace was going to be fast. 6 already got a bad trick. 6 was steadying out the gate like crazy. I want this 3-horse speed duel to be fast. I need 7 to relax though. What are you doing? Just get position and that's good enough. 22 and 3, that is faster than the other race that they came off the pace. Come on, speed it up. Faster, faster, faster. I don't think 7 has to be this aggressive early, but I think I like where the 3's sitting at. 45 and 4. I love the pace that I got. 22 and 4 around the turn. I like my chances for the pace to at least back up. Shit, 9's not running. 10 clears, huh? Here comes the 3, but I got nothing. Come on, 3. 2. I need the 3 and only the 3 for second. No! Ah, did I get the 3? I think that's the 3. 2, 3. I got to pee. Oh, I hope that's the 3 for second. I don't know if that was a 3 or not. I really don't know. 10 might have held him off. God, 2's 18 to 1 too. Fuck, 2's I got at 15%. Man, how do I not have him? What the fuck? Do I make a betting line and not look at it at the end of the day? Ah, fuck me. Oh. How the fuck I got him at 15% and I don't have a win ticket at 18 to 1? I'm a loser. Dude, I'm keying off of 2 10%ers. I didn't want to do a win bet. Oh, fuck me. Hey, I know the turf racing is good there, and it's good there. Oh, 10's a big problem. What was that 2-3 exacta paying? 167 to 1. Yes, I would have been fine. Oh, that's a brutal beat there. Oh, that's so brutal. That's brutal. I don't think he was 18 to 1 going in the gate though. I think he was 9 or 11 or something like that when I kept betting. Oh, and 10. Did 10 survive on that pace, or was 10 just a horse that? Who was it? 10. 10 earned a heart last race coming from Gulfstream. Technically could be a stalker. Yeah, he beat me. He beat me. That's a bad beat, even though I don't have that press at 167 to 1. Yeah, I would have been fine. I would have been more than fine at 167 to 1. I had a betting line to bet him to win, but I also had the opinion that I wanted the exacta and no win bet. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Why do I got to watch this race again? This is going to be brutal. You know what? 10 might have earned this. 10 might have earned that fucking second. You know what? Hats off to the 10. 10 was up on that pace. 10 was up on that pace. 10 was dueling the whole way. Hey, if he beats me going 22 and 4 around the turn, sometimes you just got to say nicely done. Nicely done. Fuck, I thought he probably rated. I didn't realize that he was the horse on the lead. And I did the dumbest thing that I usually don't do. I kept saying I like the 7 the best, except he was never an overlay. I would have been better off pressing the 2 the whole time around, just looking like a better, and still being wrong. That's why I said when you make your betting line, let the math make the decisions. And there, I didn't even follow my own shit. That just means I would have pressed the 2 instead of the fucking 7. Yeah, 10 fucking hats off. He earned it. He went fast as fuck, got caught late, still was able to beat me. And at the same time, brutal bet where I don't mind the tickets. I don't mind what I spent there. That definitely deserved to be the second biggest bet of the day. Without a doubt, that deserved to be it. If I'm a K faster on the 3, then I'd be saying, why the hell did I press the 7 and not the 2 in the additional tickets? 7's not even an overlay. That would have been what I would have been complaining about. That should have been the 2. Two's a better option there. I got them both at 15%. Yeah. Nice race out of that 10, even though I wish it didn't happen. Yeah, it's definitely hard to wire there, and that's a big part of my opinion. So, fuck. Sometimes you just got to say, that horse beat me, and he beat me fair and square. Fair and square. He did what I thought that they couldn't do at that. In fact, I was loving the pace. I kept saying, I love my setup. Absolutely loved it. Three had every chance to get by, too. I even think 3 took a bad step in the stretch. I thought I seen on that stretch run, but I'm not even sure if that's what I thought I seen. I can't see it again. It happened a little bit earlier than that. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. All right, Gulfstream, I knew I wasn't interested in this race. And so far, both of my bullshit winning ticket was on the turf at Tampa, and the near score was on the turf at Tampa. I knew I had to hit something on the turf at Tampa more than likely today. Gulfstream, there's been nothing. Gulfstream, I'm supposed to be losing if I play races at Gulfstream with those results. I don't even know where I would want to start at a mile and a half. I don't think 4 is going to lead. I think 3 is probably the leader here. 4 only been on the lead last year. He's been close. I don't know if I. No, I want nothing to do with that race though. Let's see. Who did Marco Lou need? The 3 and the 5. That's who I'll root for. Your pick 5. Lane likes the 4 at Gulfstream. see. K-Phil hit the 2. Nice win bet on the 2 there at Tampa. That cigar's done. Let's see. Who did I think was getting the lead? Was it the 2 or the 3? Two, 3 was the horse that I said I thought was probably getting the lead, and 4 I thought would probably right here. Oh, he did. So 3 does get the lead by himself in a way. Tightly packed group. He just has the lead. Oh, fuck. That would have been such a good ticket. And they don't even run that many 1.5 miles on the Tapeta. Very few. I don't even know if I think this pace is super slow or not. They just don't run that many. Although 77 and 2, 117 and 2 sounds like a good pace on the front end, I guess. Sounds okay. Six is now putting pressure on the 3. 7 and 1 are getting a nice stalking trip. Looks like 6 has hooked the 3 now officially. 2's getting a nice trip. So is 1. Yeah, 3 is done. I don't know. 4 seems to be a little too far back to me. 6 looks like he has horse as of now. Yeah, 4 still feels a little far back. Looks like only 2 and 6 can win this race. 2 changed leads, and look, yeah, he has much the best energy. 2, 6, 7, 4. 2, 6, 7, 4. I don't even know who the favorites were. Let's see, that was Irad, so probably. Oh, he's 2 to 1, and okay, those are the 2 favorites. I thought I knew that the 6 was taking action, but I had no interest in that race, and I really don't know if I paid any attention to the odds before the race. I just knew I was always out. Chalk stream, yes, Gulfstream today, definitely. Other than that second race that was identified as it would have worked out, wouldn't have been the best ticket, but it was actually the best ticket today, $44 at Gulfstream. Yeah, 6 might have moved early there. But then he might have felt that he had to press the 3. I don't know if I got a real big problem there, but he could have moved a little early. Someone had to press a little bit. It just still ended up being the 2 favorites, co-favorites. Was the exacta, so definitely didn't miss anything there. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Oh, tell her those were soft right. Yeah, I just don't see that much. Even when it was 50-50 and 50-3, I wasn't sure. As soon as I seen 77 at the 6 furlong mark, I was like, I probably was like, yeah, that probably is at least good enough. Not fast fractions. All right. So I got 2 races. If anything happens at Tampa today, and 1 at Gulfstream. I think the last race at Gulfstream is a turf route. Not my favorite thing at Gulfstream. But the last race at Tampa is a turf route, and that is my favorite thing at Tampa. And the last race at Tampa is a lightly raced. I don't know. I don't know if I'm all that interested in that race, really. Let me see if there's scratches. I always like to glance because I do need a get out today. I was hoping that he might be interesting with that heart, but he's out. So there are some scratches. Chalk gamblers are, yeah, they'll be back tomorrow, right? It's almost like sitting at the poker player. You see that person just stealing blinds and everything, and you're just waiting for a hand. You know, eventually it's going to go backwards. Eventually, might not be at that session, but you got someone in too many pots, stealing all the blinds. All the pot size were kind of weak, and you're like, I just want to be involved in something that has potential. Yeah, it's probably not going to be this race though. Oh God, and they got the 6 at 2-5. Tyler at 2-5, who only ran 1 race, just average, match strides with the slowest winner. Not exactly a 2-5 looking candidate for me. Although you got a bunch of horses stretching out for the first time. You got the 8, 9, and 10. That doesn't look like a race that I'm going to be involved in. I think Gulfstream is done for me, and Gulfstream. Yeah, I got a cigar. Oh! So there's drama at the cigar store. So I got all my cigars, and he's like, "You must be going to Vegas or vacation again," because that's the only time I buy a handful of cigars. I go, "No, I'm going to use the points." And he goes, "Okay, cool." So he looks me up, and he's like, "You don't got points. What makes you think you got points?" I go, "Of course I got points." I go, ever since I got the $700 spent there, they've been telling me I've been on, and they've been giving me update. Who told you that? Every cashier here. Every fucking cashier here. He goes, "There's no points here." And I go, "You gave them to the other Paul." I said, "Someone gave them to the other Paul. That happened before." And he's like, "You know what? Can you just come back next time you come back and talk to Mark?" And I was like, "All right, no problem." So, yeah. No, so I just bought 1 cigar, and I bought the humidor thing because I got cigars coming. I was like, yeah, that's cool, but yeah, but you know. Well, I don't know if they stole them or they told the other dude and someone like a newer person. Just mistakes, but you know. So you know me, I don't care because they either give it me, to me it or I'm just done buying from them. You know, it's no big deal. I'm not gonna be me and threaten anybody or be crazy about it. So I'll probably go tomorrow or the next day when I go and just be like, sort this out. And if they say no, then I'm just not buying from them no more. Cigar crisis. And then he's like, why do you need this? And I go, oh, I got a package of cigars coming. And I go, you see me here 5 days a week walking here, buying a cigar one at a time. Yes, I know I got points, dude. Someone, you guys accidentally just gave it to the wrong person. It's not that big a deal. Well, they tried to give me his points before, so I know there's another guy with a similar name that they, and I knew I didn't deserve the points last time, and I told them they were wrong. I didn't deserve the points then, so it's like, fuck, you either you know, kind of value, you know, my spending here, or you don't. I don't care. Oh shit, I got to get over to Tampa. I'm so looking to see if I can do something at Gulfstream, which I probably can't. No, we walked up there. No, we walked up there. Don't they know who I am? No, they know who I am. He's also the guy that gives me shit every time I use a credit card, and he wants me to pay cash because he got to pay it extra for me to use the credit card. And I tell him, fuck, only poor people use cash these days. I said, how am I supposed to fuel my helicopter with cash? I can't walk around with briefcases all the time. And I yell at him. I said, I buy the cigars the most expensive way you can, one at a time. Get the fuck out of here. Pay the extra 10 cents on your fucking thing. Yeah, so anyway, not that big a deal, but you know, I still. In the old days, that would have pissed me off, and I would have went all ape shit. But I'm calmer these days. Just $100 rebate. Not I like the marks at that price. Let's see, but four's the favorite. Yeah, four. I also like the marks too. Oh, Bentley's just got his shots today, and he's just loopy. Bentley's a high on over there. He got some drugs in him. Yeah, and seven's fine. This looks like another race that same type of race for me. If I play, I got to try to get to the nine. Is there that much front speed? If there's no speed, I can make this move a little easier. 8 might have speed, but I'm not really worried about him. If he puts me away, then I never had a shot. Seven lets horses get in front of him. Six definitely looks bad the last couple races. I think three's the only real horse that can put me away. One coming from those tracks, not that worried about. Two, I'm not that worried about. I think I do another hold my nose play. I don't think I got to press any of this. Who was the other horse? Three. I don't think I could do anything with the three, right? Yeah, 3-4, I don't love it enough. That's only 18 to 1. 3-7 is, I guess I could have played three on top of the 7 and the 4 if I wanted to. I think that's the only thing. But I'm going for the. Could have played that straight, but I'm not doing that. And 9, really, there's just one race I like on him. Last race, really. He's like another horse that I think is 8%, 10% at the best. I didn't do a win ticket. I should have did a win ticket. I forgot about that. Well, I need to hit the exacta. He comes out with all 4 legs. He didn't get the lead, but he is running. Come on, keep this 3 and 9 active, especially the 9. Keep the 9 active. I already don't mind the bet. He might not be anywhere near good enough. But I don't mind his position here. Yeah, we'll see when the real running gets started, though. I don't like that he can't get by the 8 that easy, though. He looks gumpy. He looks tired to me right now. Yeah, he's tired. He's pumping. He's not responding. He's barely maintaining. And 3 on top of the 7. Right now, I like the 7's chances to beat the 3 anyways. Shit, the favorites were shit there. 3 actually put everyone away. Who's this coming over the top? This is going to end up being a good race. Yeah, 2 was a sprinter stretching out. I'm curious right now. I just want to do the dirt. I didn't do this all day. I want to see if that would have made a difference. Probably not. I'm just curious what it looked like now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. Let's see, 3 stalked is a big favorite. Six want wire to wire is a big favorite. Yeah, 3 want wire to wire is a price, and that came in 3-2. Could it have been inside? I'm just curious. 4 wins there at 14-1 from the 4 hole. Stalking. Let's see, I don't need that race because it's terrible. Okay, here's a 7 horse winning from the outside. 7-12. So there was an outside horse winning and an outside exacta. That should be a turf race. But that would have been on the dirt. Maybe. Let's see, that would have been the 7th race, so that's all the results. So another inside horse did win. I don't know how he won. 3 ran pretty good. I thought 7? I thought 7 was a fairly legit contender there. Who was the other horse? And I thought 4 was pretty. 4 didn't run at all, did he? Four doesn't always have speed. Three got the lead. Yeah, maybe inside, maybe not. Maybe just coincidence. I'm not sure. January 18, January 10. No, that's the 5 horse. 5 just closed late. I think 5 closed late. Another sprinter stretching out. January 19. So who did he get beat by? Although I know I'm reaching for him. Who did he get beat by? Hold up. I just want to see that. Neither of the first 2 horses. I just want to see who got. Fontes or something, and something that starts with a G. Oh, Gunright beat him. Oh no, Gunright is the 7 horse. Not. I thought that was a 5 for a minute. Oh, 4 horse. Well, I would have still thought. So I didn't even realize that 4 and 9 were coming out of the same race, and they both earned hard. So that race just wasn't that good. You got a 4 horse, kind of a 4 horse, almost a 4 horse speed duel, and 2 is sitting with first run behind everyone else. 3 put away the 7, the 8, and the 9. So 3 probably ran pretty good there. 5 just passed tired horses. So in a way, 2 got kind of a nice trip there. Yeah, 2 got a nice trip. And 5 just comes roaring super late. 3 ran a good enough race. Oh, and 4 did get a fourth. I didn't even realize 4 got fourth. I thought 4 didn't run at all. Let's see, I think all my hopes and dreams are the last race at Tampa, and that's it. I don't think I talked myself into this, especially if I can't talk myself enough in it to get up. In the last 2 races, I either bet enough to be a winner if I'm right, or don't bet at all. Probably how I'm looking at both of these races. Let's see, and I don't have a problem with the 3 wins. I don't have a problem with the 4 wins. I got no real reason to be in this. I got no real problem with the 6 wins. I got no real problem if the 8 wins, the 9, or the 10. I don't prefer sprinters stretching out. That would be the 8, 9, 10 are all sprinters stretching out. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing in that race. I can't even talk myself into a scenario that I like. And I definitely, no matter what I bet there, I would not be betting enough to get anywhere. And this is a turf route. Has there been another turf route race today at Gulfstream? I'm actually not sure the answer to that. Know if I remember a turf route earlier today. I remember a turf sprint. If it is, it had to happen in the first or second race. No, I don't think there's been a turf. No, there hasn't been a turf route. In Gulfstream Park, I don't think any horse has enough form for me to think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right now on the turf routes, 88 races, I got speed being bad. Post positions don't really matter. Stalkers are dominant, and I hate a stalker, just dominant profile. And last week it matched up perfectly. Although outside was a little bit better, but for the running style, stalkers were even more dominant, 73%, 61% for the meet. And then there's no real difference between stalkers and closers. And you got 3 horses stretching out, so who knows what any of their running style really is. You got the one who stalked but only ran 1 race. Wouldn't be shocked if he's a front runner. You can't. 4 only ran 1 race, looked like a closer. I think 4 and 3 are probably the interesting 2 to me, but I'm not willing to bet this enough for a score, so and 4, I guess 4 would be the horse that I think has the best value at the very least. And you got the 5's a first time starter, so no clue on him. Let's see how bad this November 11th race look, because I got nothing to do. I got nothing else to do. Uh-oh, someone's getting daddy in trouble. Bentley got in the garbage can. And I got to pay the price. Bentley got in the garbage can, I can tell already. Let's see, he's coming out 11th race that day. And that would have been the slowest race of the day. Making it harder for him to come back. Oh, that's who I'm rooting for, the 4. Let's see, and 10's a Chad Brown, 9's a Pletcher. 5's a Brad Cox. Yes, I want no part in this. No part. Who are you yelling at and why? You yelling at the Bentley? He's on dope today. He's not himself. Are you gonna mark it? You're not a fan. What is there, a delay? Who is that we're waiting on? The 9 horse? Todd Fletcher don't know how to get a horse ready to come to the races without them acting like a fool? Is that who? I don't even know if that's who's acting up. Let's see, and I got just Tampa. I definitely like what I'm seeing on the turf. I just don't know if I got to play here or not. Make sure I don't got to look anyone up. Fuck, do I got to look up the 11 and 12? I don't have marks. Yeah, I better get over to Tampa to make sure. I got to look up the 11. Let's see, 6 is out. 2 and the 3 are favorites. Or no, the 1 and the 2 are favorite. 1 might not have the right running style. Don't mind the marks, but yeah, I don't know if this race looks like horse that I got to look out. Looks like he's going to add more speed. I do think there's enough speed in that race, though. Let me go over to Gulfstream, but I got to be looking up this. What is that? All the outside horses, 8-6. So not missing anything there, that's for sure. 5-2 over 9-5, I think I seen. All right, so there's no FOMO. Fear of missing out did not happen with that result. Chalk stream, 100% chalk stream today. I don't even have to review that card. I don't even have to review that card if those are the results. There's nothing I could have done there other than not play. Let's see this horse right here. Stalking day, average, slow. One race. I don't think I'm going to like this horse anyways because I think he just, if anything, adds more speed, or if he's good, I can't get to him anyways from what I think I've already thought I seen. Let's see. What are we eating? Oh, does she go outside? Oh, I think we're having filet again tonight. That's right. I think she bought filet for yesterday and today. Whew. He's dopey. Leave him alone. He ain't got no patience. How am I the one with the patience in this house? I'm not known for my patience. I'm going to give you a treat even though you don't deserve it. What is this level race? Let's see, we got $32,000 claimers. Let's see, a 1 and 2 both might be front runners here. And I'm anti-speed, so maybe there is a reason to be in this race. Both of them just broke their maiden. To be fair, one's nicely marked. Went too fast to win and then won against the perceived bias the next race out, so he's still dangerous. Dude, if there's speed hook up, the 3 and the 4 might benefit a little bit. Who's the 5? 5's might be a sprinter stretching out. Coming from Preston, I don't know. I'm not sure what the 5's going to be here. I don't know. I'm probably not interested in him. Seven, I'm neutral on. 8 was just a sprinter stretching out. He did win closing on a stalking closing day. 9, I think, is another speed horse. 10's probably a front runner. 11, a front runner. So who are the horses that benefit? The 7, the 8. 5, I'm not sure. 4 and 3, I think that's the core. And I'm probably looking at 1. If there's any horse that might have speed that I'm interested, I'm looking at 1 like he's probably the speed of the speed. So I guess I'm slightly interested in the 1, the 3, the 4, 7, and the 8. Is there anything good there? 5 maybe, but that's adding another horse. Seven's probably who I think should be the favorite here. Is that who I think should be the favorite here? Three's probably the best thing I got. If I think 7 should be the favorite, 7-3, 7-3. Obviously, 7 I can't do with as much. Yeah, I don't know if I like all of that. Especially with the 7. I don't mind it with the 3. 7-1 is just 28 to 1. I might drop the 1 with the 7. 3 is the easier way to get a score. Yeah, 3 is definitely an easier way to get a score. I don't even know why I got to guess that. Seven four is not even desirable. Seven, I dropped the 7 with the 1 and the 5. No, I dropped the 1 and the 5 with the 7. It's just 4 and 6 with the 7. No, it's just 3 and 6 with the 7. I don't even want the 7-4. No, it's not 3 and 6. It's got to be 3 and 8, right? Yep, 3 and 8. That's going to be a 3-horse box, then a press with the 7. Come back and get the 7-3 in a box. Then I get 7 with that, or 3 with that. Three's the only one I'd be in a win ticket, but I think I'm supposed to hit this exact if I'm even close to right. Let's see. I want the 7-3-8 in an exacta box to get that 3-8 some more on a press. Plus I got 3-7 press, 3-7, 3-7. Let's see, I don't have to go crazy here. But I definitely got to bet enough to where if I'm right, I will be winning. And I just don't want to get a profit. I got to get a lot of profit. Let's see. No, do the 7-3 next. So I got to do the 2 key boxes. Let's see, I'll do the 3 first. I don't think I got to worry about getting shut out. Oh, I guess, did I want the, I don't need the 3-5 for the same amount as the other ones. I guess I will play the 3-5, but I don't need that for as much. I'm going to move that one off to the side. You know, since I'm doing this one, I think I'm going to include the 5 there with the 7 because that'd be good. So I got a 3-5 off to the side for less. I guess I do. If the 5 runs, I definitely want it with the 7 also. Let's see, so, oh, 7 with the 5, 3, and 8. All right, this is my last chance of the day. When is Turfway starting? Am I going to leave it on for Turfy? Is that a long ways from now? When's Turfway supposed to run? An hour from Turfway? I guess I'll leave it on if you guys want me to. They don't even got their feet up. I was even seeing if they canceled or not. Let's see, I want another super fast pace though. 9 decided he wanted to lead all by himself, so it's 1 and 2 are rating here, huh? Wow, 1 and 2 are really rating. They're letting the 9 just run off and gallop. 23 and 1. God, I wanted them to hook up. I thought the 1, 2, and 3 were all gonna hook up for sure. Fuck. Well, I couldn't have got to him at 12 to 1. He's claimed. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. 46 and 4? It's fast enough, but 5 got no pressure. Come on, 3. Is that the 3 there or is that the 5? No, it's not the 3 yet. 3's just now I see him. God, I did not get the pace I want. This. Wow. Yeah, 2 horses almost went wire to wire. This one looks like he's actually going to do it. Nice price. Yeah, turf was enough to get me in trouble there today. Yeah, if I'm anti-speed, I mean, all of these speed horses got good marks. Bodrick with a nice hit. K-Phil picked the wrong key, me too. I picked the wrong key and a bad opinion. That race did not back up at all. Not even a little bit. All right, first. 2 of them they closed and 1 of them they went wire to wires. They set me up there. They set me up. And 3 didn't have to run. He's not even, I'm not even sure if he's a turf horse other than they've been getting him to the turf. Lone F front running trip. Yeah, he got the lead and didn't. That pace definitely didn't. I thought there was a lot more speed in that race. Yeah, he only raced 3 times and improved every race. One last race being the fastest winner of the day. Actually, very good marks last race. One was the best marked horse. Yeah, three. Three doesn't have good marks. I'm just believing in they're going to back up, and I thought he could benefit. Four, same thing. Seven. Seven actually disappointed more than anyone because he still looked like he could rate. He was nowhere. And honestly, he doesn't even got good marks. Why did I? Oh, if there's a race for me to review, it's actually this race. 8 improved last race, just broke his maiden on a stalking closing day. That's what he was. Good way the marks were the better way to go here. Eh, I'm proud of the marks, but oh, I've actually liked the mark. Oh, actually five ran okay. I didn't realize five got third. Yeah, the closers honestly didn't have anything to really think other than closing. In fact, the three technically did not close that race three back, did not close that race back, and the only race he ran was on the dirt in a one race sample. Stepping up. In fact, I think I should have relied on the four. What was the four at? 7-1? And four doesn't even have good marks, too. Just slow, slow, average, slow, slow, slow on a stalking closing day. Hmm. I didn't really have anything other than the bias there, and that did not work out. The perceived bias. In fact, if there's no bias, I'm looking at the nine. I'm definitely thinking the one's the horse to beat. Two, still a sprinter stretching out. I guess the race still makes sense. It only doesn't make sense if you're convinced that it's off the pace, which I was. In hindsight, it makes sense, I should say. 5 paid $20 a show, so that try had to be really good. Well, that happened. Is that the human acre one on him too? Turfy time? I'll leave it on. All right, I got a cooler today, that's for sure. All I hit was a shitty exacta. Ooh. 9 did the move that I hate too, running them off their feet, but it worked out. Definitely worked out. Dude, there was no time during that race that it felt like anyone was coming either, really. No time during that race. In fact, everyone's not even keeping up. No one rallied. I think everyone around the turn, at the top of the stretch, I think 2 might have been the closest, and he was still probably 4 lengths off and dead. All right, tomorrow we're gonna have Gulfstream and Fairgrounds though, right? I think Fairgrounds. Turfway where conditions and jockeys don't matter. Fact. I love the results over there. Lloyd's looking to make some money at Turfy tonight. Who else had that? Anyone else had that besides Bodrick? I think I'm just going to leave it on, but I'm going to try to make sure it's still scrolling. I'll put up my sheet and scroll it around. If it crashes before it starts, I'll restart it though, Bodrick. But once it starts and it crashes, I'm probably not going to be paying that much attention. Mark's going to go play slots after that. You had the 1 horse on top? Ooh. I don't think I have much to review other than this race. Why did I force something here other than I can understand why I did what I did, but I really didn't have any marks. And I can't say the closers or the horses I thought could close actually had that much form, really. I think that's the bigger question. None of the dirt races at Tampa bothered me. None of the races at golf bothered me. And I'm still a K here from having a good ticket that would have made me not do anything probably for the rest of the day. But I definitely don't think I got that much reviewing to do. Unless I want to think about the dirt races on the Tampa today. Unless I want to think about those and think if I could have done better there. Although I don't think I played that many of them, and I know I didn't play any of them serious on the dirt at Tampa. When did I start playing? I think that was the first race I played at Tampa. I had a good betting line there, but the 1 and the 5 were the bigger overlays. I did think 5. I thought that was almost a stealing money race that they never work out. I played that ticket right for the opinion, though. That was a race to 4-1. I used the 4. I just thought 5 was the deserving favorite there. In hindsight, maybe the inside of the track was better today. That was a ticket I hit, and it was a good ticket until after the race when it wasn't a good ticket. I pressed the right horse. So that race does not bother me. I don't think I played this right. Oh, I got, here I probably should have been looking at the results. What was this race? There might have been enough results to think that it was inside possibly at that time. I don't remember who won that race though. What was that race? I'm doing my review now because I don't think I got much to think about. Yeah, the 2-1 at, is that the, no, that's the race after. That was a good ticket. Here I thought the favorite did win it. I did think the 7 was the favorite. That race I didn't have any time. I don't think I could have got to the 12. No, I said I was willing to lose with the 12. I'm surprised that exacta paid that though. That was a good ticket. And then after that ticket, I'm kind of scrambling. That 9 was 33-1. That was an important bet. That was an important. And then this race, this is the only race that I might question. I bet more in this race than I needed to. Added to my day, and my keys had no shot. This might be the only one that I gotta think about. In fact, every horse that I think I used is just breaking its maiden. He broke his maiden. He just broke his maiden. I think I should have keyed off the 4 if I continued that way, and I'm not even sure I should have did that. I still don't get to a front runner on that thing, even though it makes sense in hindsight. All right, everybody, that's it for me. I'll leave the show on. I know Turfway got like an hour, so good luck if you guys are playing Turfway tonight. Let's see, I don't want to cancel this. Do they got the Turfway feed up? Let's see, I just need to save these and I'm out. There's 5. I'm gonna make sure they didn't cancel. Doesn't look like they canceled though. No, it's probably just early. Let's see, get rid of that. I don't need that anymore because I already. Let me just bring out one of these, throw it up there, so I can just slide it around. All right. that raining at Turfway, or that could be my vision actually? How did I miss all of these fucking horses through the first pass through? Oh my God. 2, 3, 1, 46, and 3. Back. What is 19? I'll throw this up in case anyone wants to see it. Oh, wrong one. Oh. It does look like it's raining over there. Looks cold. Uh-oh. You guys still here? Looks like there's still people in here if I'm trusting my counter. Nope, 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 nope. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? Oh, you thinking speed today? Yeah, I'm waiting for Kiki to get done, so I knew there was going to be a long delay, and I was worried about them. For some reason, I don't know. It looks nasty out there. Even wondering if they might cancel. I don't know. It doesn't look like the clock's still counting down, so maybe I'm just marking up the form until I'm gone. But you're thinking speed today, huh? I threw up the thing. I definitely don't like the profile. Track looks fair. Track looks fair to me. Although I will say especially last week, I thought the inside was good, and I'm not. I think that might even been the last 2 weeks. Last week, the inside definitely overperformed at 58%. Stalkers are just dominant. You thinking the track gets fast when it gets rained on? Man, this just looks like just looks overall fair to me. Overall fair, unless you spot a daily bias. It's just trending that way. Good luck, man. Good luck tonight. You didn't. You just get off work, Charles. You didn't miss anything at Gulfstream today. Tampa, there wasn't much. I'm a nose out from a good exacta. If not, I lost. I just seen a flash. I don't know if that was lightning or I can't trust my vision over there. It does look like it's pouring to me though. Yeah, you just got done, ready to play. Hopefully they don't cancel for you. Oh yeah, that's I thought it was flash. It's actually I'm seeing drops on the thing. They said there's still 20 people, but I bet a lot of people just left it on knowing that there was a long delay. I imagine you're going to see the same people that are usually been playing Turfway. I don't know if anyone was super hot today. They were, it was Gulfstream was chalky mess. Bodrick still here. And then I just realized I said I'm working out down here, but I do realize that I'm going to Costco. If I was working out, I'd be able to watch the screen to make sure it doesn't die or try to, but I do realize that I'm going for a walk and then Costco, so I might not be at the computer. Dude, don't they usually start the show by now though? Don't they still have the pre-show? It's like 19 minutes to post. Let's see, I'm going to equine it just to see what the changes are. Maybe they don't put much into that show. Maybe it's not as long as I usually think it is. You would think it'd be starting any time now, though. Let's see, Turfway, they put the scratches in at 5 o'clock. So as of 5 o'clock, they think they're running. It's on TVG? Oh, really? The pregame or whatever you call it? Yeah, they look like they're out there waiting. They're the horses. There they are finally. There's the ponies. I don't get that. It's always wet when you go ass to mouth, Bodrick. What does that mean? Wet? Oh, I searched the wrong shit. Wet, but not wet, not rainy. ATM. Oh, it looks like it's coming down. Yes, I should have known what ATM actually means. Oh my! Two two one 45-1. Wait a minute, is that a win? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No. Automated teller machine. Oh, that's the one. I thought it stood for always. Let's see, what could ass to mouth mean? Always something medication is what I believe it should mean. Two different meanings. Let's see, Longshot Louis likes the two at Turfway. Yeah, Kiki goes, I'll be ready in 5 minutes. And I've been sitting here the whole time because I know to never listen to her about being ready for when we're leaving. Dude, I'm already halfway done with Saturday. I like being ahead. It's fucking a good thing. Let's see, I think she's getting ready now. Oh, it's taking medication? That's probably what it means for. Let's see, 118. Sounds like she's getting ready finally. That's bad, Rose. God, that last race is going to bug me at Tampa today. That one's going to bug me. I don't think I could have got the winner, but I think I could have realized that there was nothing there for my opinion. I'm going to look at that race one more time. That's the only thing that could bug me today about today. That's the only thing. Not even not betting that 19 to 1 to win. I didn't want a win ticket there. Listen to her. She thinks she's a star. I got to come running. I think that last race is going to bug me. It's bugging me as of now. Because I had to bet it for a score, and sometimes it just doesn't make sense. Sometimes it felt like desperation for no reason. Yeah, I hear you. Get ready. You think you're a star that I'm just going to drop everything and run? Yeah, that's what you think. I know that's what you think. We're going to Costco, right? Yeah, we're going to walk. I just want to make sure. So I'm mentally not thinking I got to get back for a workout. And the horse that got second, even though I'm anti-speed, was much. I thought he was the speed of the speed and should have been the only one. If I would have keyed off of him, I might have even been able to use the 9, but that's on a different day. Answer to the master. I think the more likely thing I could have done is realize that the closers I was depending on didn't have any marks to justify what I had to do with them. And if I scale that bet down, I don't even make that bet. If I scale it down, I don't even make it down. So it's bugging me that I just added an extra bet that I probably should have known that it had no value. The only problem about overthinking that is, that's what gets you to the big days. Sometimes you need a fucking you need a bad day sometimes too. Sometimes you just need a bad day. That's the best I could have done was make the right decision of realize that there wasn't nothing really there. All right, everybody, good luck. Good luck at Tampa Turfway tonight. I'm out of here. I gotta go.